Day is a day we have all been waiting for. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go ahead and close Discord now that the pings are out. Hey, Nash. When did this game come out? Literally several hours ago for me. Today is literally the day it comes out, or it's supposed to. Technically, it came out like a week ago because somebody messed up on Steam and like set it to go live like an extra week before it was supposed to. But yeah. Technically, it should be available today. Got to play a little bit, yeah. I saw a review from like Nintendo Life beforehand. It looks like it'll be pretty good. Looks like it'll be pretty decent. So, should be fun. I think it'll be a pretty... It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. That's good. Oh, is it like Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, it's that same kind of style of game. It's more XCOM than Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. But since it has guns and stuff, but yeah. Hey, Noir. If you have Game Pass Ultimate, I think it's free. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't have Game Pass. I don't play enough of my Xbox and stuff to warrant doing that, but yeah. I've got like 300 games to play regardless that I still have not played. Okay. I think we're good to go. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the game started here a minute and we'll hop on over. No point in wasting a bunch of time stalling or anything. We've been waiting for this game for a while anyway. Oh yeah. Flashing screen and bright lights. I'll let the intro play because I actually haven't seen this yet, so. Let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. Why did I stream today? Because this game came out today. That's why. I wanted to get on top of it. I do that sometimes if there's a game that comes out, and especially since it was a Friday anyway, so it's pretty close to the weekend. They really need to stop milking P5? Yeah. I'm ready for something new, but we'll see if the game's good. Hey Kuroko Neko, how's it going? Music is good, but yeah, figured it would be. Oop. Sorry, I hit the... Okay, whatever. I hit the thumbstick because I thought it was darkening because I hadn't put any inputs in, like, it was darkening the screen. Anyway, let's just skip that. Oh yeah, Switch... Yeah, I have the DLC from pre-order and stuff. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Why is this giving me na 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 vibes? It sounds like Lady Gaga's Poker Face. Do you guys hear that? Like they do in Texas Play. Hold on, keep it. Did anybody else hear that? It sounds like Poker Face. It sounds like Lady Gaga's Poker Face. Oh. I'm on the fence with this one as Persona, but the gameplay is not something I usually play. Yeah, I think most people are on the fence. Because, like, it's not a game here. Like, it's not game style that a lot of people play. And also, the fact that it's, like, another Persona 5 game, some people are kind of mixed on. Anyway, let's do the actual main story then first before we get into the DLC. Normal mode is for those. Okay, so we have safe, story without worries. Yep. Easy, normal for those who want to balance, hard for the advanced player, merciless for the most punishing experience where a single lapse in judgment can spell the end. You can change the difficulty level later. Okay, let's go for hard now, and we can change it to easier or harder if we need to. Enter name. Oh, all right. Fiona. Oh. Yeah, that'll be fine.
The mind is its own place.
I know a little bit about the plot of this game, but not a ton.
A heaven of hell, a hell of heaven.
That's a quote from somewhere. I can't remember where. Oh yeah, Paradise Lost by John Milton. I've heard that before. Yep. Yeah, that's a quote I've heard before. National Diet Politician's Office.
His disappearance has rocked the political world.
Whether it's due to illness, an accident, or something worse, all we know so far is that rumors are spreading fast.
If I may ask, how much longer do you think you can keep a handle on this? I was assured I'd be fine, but the flies have already started buzzing around me.
Oh, there's nothing for you to worry about. This will all be over soon enough. He'd have to defy us to stop us, and we both know that won't happen.
That's certainly true. With that off my mind, I trust matters on your own end are proceeding smoothly.
You can kind of see her face and his face. Like, if you brighten the image, you could definitely tell who they were, but I imagine it'll get revealed at some point anyway.
All our dreams will be within our reach soon enough. We merely need to hold out for a bit longer.
All the Persona games are in the same universe? Not technically. 3 onwards are. I like the art style. I think the, like, portraits are pretty good. The chibis in-game are a bit hit or miss. I'll have to see how I feel about them actually in-game. But the, like, full, like, the backgrounds and the actual, like, talking head sprites and stuff are pretty good. I agree with that. 3 onwards are in the same universe. But the most they do is they just do references to earlier games. Like, you can see posters for one of the characters who was an idol in Persona 4 and Persona 5. And also same for, like, one of the dancing games. You can see a poster for one of the idols from that game's story, in Persona 5 as well. So there's, like, references, or, like, you won't see them on TV, but they'll be described as a person who sounds awfully like a party member we know on TV or something. That's about as close as they get. So far. Besides, like, spin-off stuff like Persona Q and Q2, where the whole point is that they mix, like, different groups together. I think this one is supposed to be, like, sometime during Persona 5's main campaign. Not sure exactly when.
We're back! Ooh, cold. Welcome back. Still that bad out? He's fixing some coffee for you. Oh, I'm saved. I was worried we weren't gonna make it for a bit there. I mean, just look at Mona.
Oh, he's all curled up in a ball. Don't you just love it when cats do that?
Oh, okay. So this morning, My sister's cat got me up at 2 in the morning by pawing at my window to let her in. I ignored her the first time, and then she came back around, so I knew it was serious. But I kid you not. I kid you not. She started saying hello, or like trying to imitate the word hello. So she was like, hello? Hello? And like pawing at my window. Hello? I guess I must have said it to her a few too many times whenever I see her, because I'll say like, oh, hello, Sage, and I guess she must have been imitating it or something. I swear to you, it sounded just like that. There are references to 1 and 2, but 3 was the rebirth of Persona. Yeah. Also, it gets funky with 2 because 2 has the timelines where it kind of splits off or whatever. You know, you get the new universe or whatever. I think you're just going crazy. Okay, fair enough.
Quit poking me. And I'm not a cat.
The art style's cute. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I feel my HP coming back.
Yeah, the actual like head sprites and stuff are a lot of fun. And for you, Morgana?
I'll take a little warm milk. And make sure it's from the cheap stock. You could save that cheap stuff you bought for your cooking. Oh, come on. Just how badly have we spoiled you, Mona?
Oh, I like this remix of Beneath the Mask in the background. Can you hear that? Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah, the music in this game should be pretty good.
When it's this cold out, everybody wants to stay inside, not just the shut-ins.
I'll have to keep an eye out for the soundtrack.
Sojiro spent half the morning grumbling that he won't get any customers today.
At first I was happy we had the place to ourselves, but now I feel kind of bad.
Well, we should enjoy what time we have together while we can.
All too soon, the third years will graduate. And you'll be returning to your hometown, correct?
I wonder if this is right after the events of P5, because there's technically... Am I excited for P3 Reload? Yes, I'm so excited. I hurt my wallet over it. I bought it digitally so I could play it the day it comes out. And then I bought the physical edition, pre-order edition with all the extra stuff with it. So I literally bought the game twice.
With that in mind...
But yeah, I'm very excited for it.
moments together feel precious in a way.
It's looking like it'll be pretty good. I think it'll be the definitive way to play the main campaign. I don't think, unfortunately, the female protagonist will ever get into the game besides out of mods, which I imagine will come for the game eventually. But, I mean, yeah. And I wonder about the answer if they're going to add in that optional side thing that was in Fez. But if they don't, it's not a huge loss. The answer is kind of cool on a gameplay level, but on a story level, it's kind of a slog. So, and not a lot happens, so. We won't be apart for long.
Right. And it's not like we're bad at keeping in touch.
Yeah, so this must be like, towards the end of the third semester or whatever. Do I know about Baka and Test? That sounds familiar. I feel like I started that at some point, but I don't know if or it's on my to-read list or something. It sounds familiar.
Might end up a little farther away, but we'll still visit each other.
Of course. Even when we're in college,
yeah.
still find time to come see you all.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know when. Ooh, that might be something. Yeah, I don't know if exams will be right that week for me as well.
Yeah, we'll make plenty of
Eh, I'll figure it out.
Like,
I mean,
to the beach.
I have a midterm paper that's due today, and here I am right now. Oh, I should move my face. I think my face is going to cover up a lot of text. Let me see if I can find a place for my face to move a minute. One sec. Is the game gonna... Oh, yeah, it pauses when I Alt-Tab. Okay. All right, let me just move my face so you guys can actually see what people are saying. Yeah. Is that going to be good? What are you guys? Yeah, that should be fine. I wonder if Tactica takes place after Strikers. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the timeline looks like on that. Probably before, because it seems like it happens like right before the end of Persona 5 Royal proper. Somewhere around there. Because I think Strikers is supposed to happen like later on when he comes back to visit, I think. Him being Joker, obviously, but if I remember correctly, that's when it happens. But obviously, it came out before Persona 5 Royal, so Akechi and Sumeri aren't really a thing in that game. Feel like the Enter stuff will be DLC, maybe? FemC will be impossible. I don't think they'll ever add her in again. Yeah, unfortunately, I think FemC is pretty much impossible. It'd be a whole extra game, pretty much. With all the new dialogue and scenarios and, like, scripts that they'd have to do for that game. It's unfortunately very unlikely. But yeah, the Answer stuff might be DLC, since that was mostly just a couple of story scenes and a lot of gameplay. So.
You never learn, Ryuji.
Because I'm still confused if Royal's canon or not.
I believe I've designed the perfect swimsuit.
I mean, I think Royal is canon at this point. I think it's just that because Strikers came out after it came out, or before it came out, it didn't take it into account. But it still works if you just assume that Sumeri just is off doing something during Strikers. She's just not there. But yeah, I think Royal is canon. I mean, this game, we'll have to see what the DLC is like, because the DLC for this game is centered around Akechi and Sumeri, it seems like. Like the Day 1 DLC that you can access on the main menu there that I was showing. You know, with the Lady Gaga remix or whatever. But yeah, we'll have to see what that's like and kind of where it puts it in timeline-wise with that. Although I wouldn't worry too much about what's canon and what's not with these side games. Because, like, if you start thinking about it too much, it's going to hurt your head. Because you also have to account for the Persona Q games and stuff. It's best just to, like... Yeah, it's just kind of somewhere in there. And you can kind of... And they kind of give you... As long as it's plausible for where it would go, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I know I'm a spider, so what? It's pretty good.
Allowing me to enjoy the
Pretty fun isekai.
amount of fabric needed.
Please stop making me picture that.
Oh, sorry if I set that conversation off track.
You're fine. We've just got an awful lot to look forward to after graduation.
Sure do. And why not enjoy the time we have now, too? Hit me with another soda.
Oh, brother. You're the one who could use some self-restraint.
And now, our report on Toshiro Kasakabe. The authorities' investigation into the Diet member's apparent disappearance continues. Considered by many to be a strong candidate for Prime Minister, where could he have gone with the election so close?
A fair contingent of voters look to him as the fresh new face of national politics, so his absence is concerning.
Yeah, it's a very soft canon. I would say that whatever the latest release of the game is usually canon. Yeah, I am. What do you mean finally? It's 8 in the morning for me right now. I got up at like 2 o'clock so I could start installing it. Well, to let the cat in, but also so I could start installing it in time for stream this morning. But yeah.
Ever since Kasakabe entered the Diet, his support from the public has only grown. It's no surprise that his disappearance has rocked the political world.
How are you doing, Lorenzo?
Whether it's due to illness, an accident, or something worse, all we know so far is that rumors are spreading fast.
But yeah, I think canon in the Persona games are very vague. It's like very soft canon. It's like, this is true unless something contradicts it later. So.
Man, the net's going crazy about him too. There are at least half a dozen conspiracies at this point.
I don't remember exactly how many chapters I read of it. I kind of know of it. I might not have even touched it, honestly. I think I just put it on my to read later list.
They've been covering him quite a bit on television lately. Lots of future prime minister speculation. Someone like that suddenly disappearing. I really hope there isn't more trouble brewing.
I usually go on Mondays and Wednesdays. From like the morning to the about a little afternoon. And then I come back home, eat some lunch, and work on some stuff.
Haven't we been through enough? Do we seriously have to go through some DLC too?
It's always funny to me to see like Futaba like use game terms because it almost is like a fourth wall break. It's not quite there because it's just part of her character being online and all that stuff all the time, but it's funny to see her say like a DLC.
I don't know anything about the guy, but maybe he's just dealing with some family stuff.
It's not too bad. The only downside is right now I don't get out of class until like 1 o'clock, so I have to wait till I get home to eat lunch. So I'm always eating a late lunch on those days. And also I have to walk between classes. So my first class is in one campus, and my second class is on another campus, also on a third floor of a building there. So I have to like walk over there. It's like a 10-minute walk, and I have like 15 minutes between classes. So it's a little bit tight, but so far hasn't been bad. And honestly, the walk over there is kind of nice when the weather is nice. So
As the investigation continues,
What the?
yeah, I like the chibis. The chibis are good. Like that chibi of him there. I also appreciate that he's an actual cat in the real world this time. Like there's a mod to make him a real cat, like give him the real cat head sprites in the overworld, like in the real world. But honestly, I just noticed that. But yeah, like they don't use the you know, the head sprites that he would have in like the mementos or something, which they did
What's wrong with the TV?
in Persona 5 proper. I was like, I do like that mod that lets you just have like the actual cat sprites for the overworld. But yeah,
Huh? The hell? What happened to the TV?
in-game cutscene, nice.
The remote stopped working.
Yeah, I've had busier school schedules. I only have a few classes this year, and one of them is online only, so... Oh, jeez.
What's happening? Ow. Huh? What the what?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's floating. No, it's frozen in place.
Yeah, I've definitely had school, like, schedules where I got up at 6, or, like, left at 5 or 6, and then got back home at 5 or 6, but, like, I spent literally the whole day there, but thankfully I didn't have to do that this semester. And as long as I pass all my classes this semester, I should only have to go in for one class and take one class online only, so.
I'm not sure, but it's completely dark at as well.
I mean, it's November 17th. That's why this game is available now.
This eerie sensation. I hesitate to say.
As for the weather, it's kind of hit or miss. Michigan weather is all over the place all the time. It tends to be a bit colder than some of the other places that you could live in the United States, since we're pretty far north. Like, we're just south of Canada there. So, it gets fairly cold here, but it's always kind of hit or miss. Like, it could be raining one day, it was literally 50, 60 degrees, so like almost summertime weather yesterday, but it's dark and rainy today, and it might snow tomorrow. So, Michigan weather is always all over the place.
Could we have entered the metaverse?
It can't be. I mean, there's no way. It was... Yeah. And the metanav should be gone entirely. Not only that, I still look the same. And so do you.
And what the hell's going on?
That's a great Ryuji sprite. Look at that face. That's so good. The art for this game is pretty good. Let's all calm down.
Yeah, guys, let's all just chill with a cup of joe. Hang on, Futaba, that's not coffee. It's... Why was there curry in that mug? Hey, look.
He accidentally drank out of the curry bowl. There's a mysterious symbol hovering in the light.
The door. It's glowing. This is just Soichiro pulling our
Oh,
leg.
geez, yeah.
Oh, please
Yeah,
don't
that's a
be
long
bad.
day for sure. Oh. Yep. But I'll be happy that, hopefully, one way or another, next semester will be my last semester, and then I can finally be done with college, one way or another. I can move on with my life, finally.
Well, I guess all we can do is open it.
Looks like it.
True. It's not like there's another exit
Yeah, I know that they get kind of pulled into some sort of TV world. It's not clear if it's the same kind of TV world as was in Persona 4, but it's kind of like loose canon anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
But be careful.
Oh, that Morgana sprite is kind of cursed, but it looks fairly good. Is there a way to, like... Oh, you can hide the guide. That's nice. I appreciate that. Is there a button? It doesn't look like there's a button to get rid of talking stuff so you can see the sprites. That's too bad. But yeah, the Morgana angry face is a little cursed. Like, the body is a little cursed on that, but... It looks pretty good. All the Morgana cat sprites look pretty good. All the sprites so far have looked pretty good. Oh yeah, this is the cutscene from all the trailers.
Where the hell are we? We were just in LeBlanc,
Yeah,
right?
the face, like, the head is a little bit too forward, it feels like. It looks a little cursed, but not too bad. Ah, yes. If you didn't know, this game is loosely inspired by the French Revolution.
What's going on here?
Trying to get away.
Whoa, we've been spotted. Get ready, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad I took some time off to work. But yeah, I'm ready to be done with school, just in general.
No idea, but if they're attacking us, our
Wonder how
only choice
recruitment
is
works in this game.
let's split up and take them on.
So you just get personas after battles. It's kind of random, I think, but you can still use fusion and register personas and all that kind of stuff.
Got it. Panther and I will handle the ones on the right. And we'll take the left side. Let's go, Fox.
Let's go red. Red is always fun.
Well, that means we're plowing straight ahead.
Okay, is it combat tutorial time? Looks like it. Alright. Okay, we can finally actually play the game, yeah?
You bet.
Hey,
Packing heat. Never in my... I didn't think Morgana would say anything about the packing heat. Do I know Code Geass? The name sounds familiar. Isn't it like a game and like anime series?
What to do here?
Yeah. Movement and cover. You can move anywhere within your movement range freely. If you end your turn hiding behind cover, such as a wall or other obstacle, you will resist enemy attacks, eliminating or reducing the damage taken. Bear in mind, enemy units can take cover as well. Okay. Yeah, so this is something that's pretty fun. So instead of having like a fixed like, oh, you can only move so many tiles, pick the tile to move to, you can freely run around your movement range, which is pretty nice for planning out moves and stuff. Because usually, like, you'd have to pick a position, and then if you wanted to like redo it, you'd have to like back out of your turn and like reset your turn pretty much in other games, if they allowed you to do that. So This is a pretty good way of handling it for a tactics game that's going to be a bit more casual. So I like that. Well, I didn't know that's what those colors meant, but yeah, okay. Fun. The Protag can solo most demons by having high vitality and using his counterattack. That's pretty fun. It's always fun to see somebody get killed by counterattack. Fire ranged weapons by pressing X. A red line indicates a target that you can hit, while black line indicates any target that cannot be hit from your position. Okay.
Nice one, Joker. Better safe than sorry. Joker's shot hit. Ready.
Code Geass is an anime and a game? Okay. That's what I thought.
Hit him hard.
Better get ready.
Be enamored by my own skull. Over there.
Okay.
Another enemy down. Take him down. Dodged that perfectly. Nice.
Ouch. Looks like that shot would have hurt.
Listen up.
They can't hit us behind here, so just don't get antsy and stick to cover. Okay. When a unit takes cover behind a large object, all ranged attacks from the front and sides will be blocked, and the unit will take no damage. Use this to gain and maintain the advantage in battles.
Not quite. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Perform melee attacks by pressing A when you're close enough to an enemy unit. To knock them back away from where you will end your action on the square where they originally stood. Okay. A unit that has been hit with a melee attack will lose their resistance and become defenseless for the remainder of the turn.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Now eat it.
Nice.
Didn't really expect anything less.
Brilliant, if I do say so myself. Now the enemy is defenseless. Take them out, Joker. One more. When you hit targets that are unable to resist your attacks, you will down them. You are given another opportunity to attack or act. This is called a one more. During a one more, if you hit down a target, you will receive another one more. Try consecutively downing targets to keep your turn going on for as long as possible. Okay. Cool.
Nice one, Joker. Better safe than sorry. Joker's shot hit.
Yes, all according to plan.
Nice one, Joker. Better safe than sorry. Joker takes out an enemy. Nice going. What? More enemies coming. Ah.
Okay. You can end your turn at any time by pressing the back button. The ability to skip actions of specific units can deepen your strategies, so make effective use of this. Okay.
Don't move now.
Attack lands right on target. Incredible ability. You're in perfect cover. You dodged that perfectly.
What to do
Nice.
here?
Oh, do I have to? Okay.
Doing good, Joker. Get ready. Here should be safe. This is gonna hurt. Hit. I can't help but be enamored by my own skill. Did you really expect anything less?
Better get ready.
Wait! You're targeting an ally! Are you trying to hit your teammate? Are you trying to hit me? Hey, you're gonna hit us! Going to hit an ally!
Oh my gosh. Do I even care? Maybe I just don't care about hitting Morgana. Maybe you didn't think about that, huh, Morgana? Maybe I just don't care about hitting you. Whatever. Oh, jeez.
Enemy defeated! Show us some more skill!
Oh, that counts as a one more. Okay,
Take this.
cool.
All enemies defeated! Mission complete!
Too easy.
Okay. And then there's clear conditions. You get better rewards if r/places. I don't know. I've never really seen the appeal, and I wouldn't have enough people to sway any sort of outcome.
Oh boy. I think that does it.
What the heck's the deal with those guys?
I mean, it's kind of cool, but like I've never seen the appeal of participating myself.
I don't know. We found the rebels. Punish all traitors. Punish all traitors.
Where are these guys born out from?
Joker, use your persona. Take him out in one fell swoop.
Okay, more tutorial time.
See ya.
Skills. Use skills in battle by pressing Y. Skills are not affected by obstacles, and attacking them with them will eliminate the resistance of any enemy gets hit. However, skills will call you to use SP with each use. Okay. So yeah, Zio. Okay.
What we got? Take that trigger, kid.
Show us some more, Skull. You really know your stuff. Get ready. Time for my persona.
There are certain attacks that inflict ailment and other effects onto targets. Consult the tutorial portion of the pause menu. Okay, yeah.
Persona. Take this.
Oh, nice.
Enemies wiped out.
I mean, I know it's a tutorial, so. You're assuming that all 300 of those people would bother participating. At most, probably like 5 or 6 people would bother participating.
Hey, like that.
Good thing we wrapped that up. I'm kind of worn out. Oracle, how are the rest doing?
They're just wrapping up now.
Okay, at least that's a relief.
Huh? You guys hear that? Oh, it's getting closer.
Make way! Make way! Make way for Lady Laurier! Laurier? Who's that?
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Time to get our first look at the big bad of this game. What's up with the bridal, like, theme to this? Like, with the bouquet and everything.
The ruler of this land. And having your lives in my hand. That's right. Well, are you ready to join me for the rest of your lives?
Okay. Alright. Should be interesting.
Hello,
Just
people.
married. Interesting.
Hell up
Okay.
and seize them.
What the?
Who's she married to,
Is
I
she
wonder?
those soldiers' leader?
How many of these guys are there?
Oh, bad news. I've got readings coming at us from all directions.
No! We're trapped? We can't even fight at full power. At this rate... We are the servants of Lady Laurier! She grants us our power, and we obey! There's just too many. Guys, run!
We're in trouble.
Eat this! Ha, getting rusty, are we? Let's do this thing.
Whoa! Thanks for the assist, Skull.
It's almost like there's no end to them.
We're getting nowhere at this rate.
This is not looking good!
Joker, go ahead and lend him a hand. We've got it over here.
Go behind you!
Huh?
Oop, big guy's got him.
Got one!
Gah! Oh, damn it!
Skull!
Joker! Mona-chan!
We've barely managed to hold them off so far, and now...
And now you're all nice and grouped together for me. This is the last of you all, right?
Whoa! That guy's massive!
Skull! Hang on! We're coming!
Wait! Stay with the group!
At least one of you is smart. One more wrong move, and you know what happens.
You coward.
Oh, do you really think that was wise? After all, if I just waved my hand, your friend's squashed like a fly.
Screw you, lady! Just try squashing me!
Oh my, these mannerless little brats. They're beginning to make me sick. In that case, I've got just the thing for you.
Damn it! What is you...
Keep your mouth shut. I'll show you soon enough. And then you'll never dare to give me a lip again.
I wonder how much of this game is voiced. So far, quite a bit. Marin, Karen.
Get your mitts off of me!
You may be crude, but you have quite an interesting power, don't you? Quite a mouth on you. Care to see what I can do with mine?
Yeah, this is the reason why we won't have too many party members at the start, in the way of them taking away the party members. We have to get them back from her mind control, basically. I do know that. This is like where they take away all your party members besides the new character and Morgana. And then our party members are bosses that we have to fight later.
Kill those rebels.
So that's kind of fun. Kind of cool. Interesting way of doing it.
As you wish, man. With pleasure!
Interesting. They also get like new mask designs with like her smooch mark on it, I guess.
This is terrible.
I don't know. I'm fine with smacking around Ryuji just a little bit. Defeat all enemies except for Skull. Okay.
All right.
Joker!
What happens if I do this? If I knock him into his friend.
Doing good,
Nice.
Joker.
Okay, so that does work. Okay, cool.
Think you can evade me? Check out my power. This is gonna hurt. Excellent marksmanship by me. It's over for you.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Not over yet.
That still counts as resisting, even if you're just... Okay. Huh. So just being next to cover makes you resist things. Or like the big cover. That's good to know. Good to know. Okay.
It's over!
Another enemy dead. Leave it to me. Enemy destroyed. Check out my power.
Okay.
Nothing but a piece of cake for us.
That was pretty easy. Oh, also, party members in the back also get XP, so that's good. I think the Phantom Thieves level is like your global party level. So we don't have to worry about like, oh no, somebody's under leveled, so we can't use them once we get them as a party member. So that's gonna be good. That's a nice change. Or not change, but just nice thing to have.
Your time is up. I'm going to squash you for Lady Marie.
Interesting. You can hear her voice whenever one of the controlled party members talks.
Skull! You need to snap out of it! It's no good. We can't get
I
through
knew
it.
Skull was a simp deep down.
Just how strong is her mind control?
Okay, I think, yeah, whatever. Mess with it later.
It appears my kiss of love works on you brats as well as anyone else. As for the rest of you, your scurrying around has grown tiresome. But I'll put a stop to that. I'm going to make you all mine.
Only when I need a specific answer to a question or something.
No! Look out!
I don't browse Reddit on a casual level.
What happened?
We are the servants of Lady Marie. She grants us our power and we obey. We shall fulfill Lady Marie's every last wish.
Oh no! She got everyone but us!
Woo! Go, Lady Marie! Lady Marie, you rule! Oh, yes! That's what I like to hear! Shower me with the worship I deserve!
What's wrong with you?
Really? Little things, aren't you? How awful. Who do you think you are to refuse me? How dare you dodge my kiss? Fine. We can just take a different approach.
What's with the collar? I can't get it off!
Well, are we ready to go for a little spin? Now, let's get ready for the ceremony. It's showtime!
That's gotta hurt. Getting dragged against stone like that? Yeah, that would, like, hurt a lot.
It's just like I've always dreamed!
Oh, that's kind of fun. It's like her Showtime attack. Interesting. She did say it was Showtime. Okay. That's kind of interesting and kind of fun. I mean, not for Joker, but, you know.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous! And how perfectly fitting for you two despicable rats to end up on all fours! Well, have you learned your place? Do your wounds hurt? Is this torture for you? Maybe if you lick my heel, I'll consider easing up a bit.
Shut up.
The audacity! You've lost your comrades, been dragged to bits, and yet you still have this gleam in your eye. You really, really, really don't get it, do you? This is my kingdom! I rule over you! Both of you should be groveling and singing my praises!
Memo updated. I wonder what that means. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's just like a codex, so if you forget what some term means, you can look at it there.
It appears you've chosen the most painful route. Perhaps with enough torture, you'll learn to serve me.
Okay, time for the cutscene where we get, yeah, the new character.
Huh. You can't even pick yourself up, huh? That's what happens when you defy me.
Joker, run!
Can't have that happening, can we? I'm going to especially enjoy breaking this one. Oh, where to even begin?
Joker!
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about, Lorenzo. this outfit here, it reminds me a lot of that one general guy from some of the SMT games and stuff, with like the flat cap and the cloak. Obviously, it doesn't last too long, but it just kind of reminded me of that.
Well, look at you. Care to introduce yourself, party crasher?
The name's Arena. And
She's got a
I
pretty
am
cool
one who
design.
will see you overthrown.
Yeah, it doesn't last too long. Just the flat cap and like with the white stripes and the cloak reminded me a lot of that.
Arena? Just who is this?
Fits the description. It's her! She's the leader of the filthy rebels making a mockery of our great Lady Marie. We know you've been skulking around in the shadows. So, you finally reveal yourself.
Listen quickly, young man in catfish face.
Catfish face. Catfish face, that's funny.
Please call me a cat.
He has now sunk one rank lower than catfish.
Whatever you are, we have to retreat right now.
You can get us away from here? But
It's our only option for right now.
I'm glad you can read the situation. Without
I suppose you're right. We had better listen to her. You've got no chance unless we regroup.
in that case, I'll lead. We have to punch through their forces. Follow me.
Right. Well, it's do or die time.
Really? You're bolting after such a grand entrance. Don't let the rebels escape. Stop. In the name of Lady Marie. Lady Marie's wish is our command.
We'll be back to rescue you, everyone.
You know something I noticed on Ann's portrait is that they emphasized the like zipper quite a bit, but they didn't like give her a proper tail like she has in Persona 5. Kind of interesting. Reach the target with the entire party. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
I'm gonna like 1 sec. I'm gonna move my face back because I'm gonna move my face back down here. I think that's the best place for it. Because we're not getting a lot of those, like, talking scenes where it actually would cover up anything, so. Okay, you appeared here pretty suddenly, so they haven't time to encircle us yet. We have a good chance of getting the upper hand on enemies that aren't fully prepared.
What if...
But now's not the time for fighting. We need to get out of here. Analysis, okay. Unit selection and movement. Choose your active unit. Yep. You can swap back to that unit again if they haven't performed an action. Cool. So we can actually choose which unit to use at one time. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, so you can display firing range and movement range, gun damage. And I imagine some enemies will be weak and resistant to things. Okay, interesting. Nice, nice. Starting to feel like a proper tactics game. So how do we want to do this? So if he does this, he can get one. Okay, so I think here's what we're gonna do.
All right.
Can you?
Destination is
No.
still quite far away. Make sure to pace yourself.
Deals light damage to target, inflicts forget.
Spirit into strength.
Now then.
Let's do this.
Okay.
All right.
Show me what you've got.
Now then.
Get ready.
So nobody can get over there in time. Okay, that's fair. Let's do this.
All right.
What to
Oh,
do?
does she not have a ranged attack yet? It doesn't look like it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Yeah, she doesn't have a ranged attack yet. She has arts, but that's about it. Okay.
Now then.
We'll just put her there then. And then we'll have Morgana knock down that guy.
Another hit. Excellent marksmanship by me.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Let me... I guess let's put her, like, over here.
Leave it to me.
It's kind of nice you can
All right.
freely shuffle her around
Let's do
people like this.
Just look at this. Get ready for this. I sure know how to pick another hit. Excellent marksmanship by me. Persona. So the remote Goro.
Show me what you've got.
All right. Let's go.
Nice.
Here I go.
Inflicted despair on those two.
Ah!
Oh, she does have a gun. Okay. I thought she didn't have a gun. Oh, her range with the gun must just be really short. What kind of gun does she have? Oh, she has a pistol as well. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so her range is just kind of short. Yeah, I guess we'll just end turn here. That's fine.
Incredible ability. You're in perfect cover.
They tried to shoot through that. Okay, that's funny.
What to do here?
Let's have you...
Now's the time.
Yeah. Should clear out all three of these guys.
You're not going, Joker. Multiple enemies taken out at once. Leave it to me.
And then we'll have the other two clear out that guy.
We're only halfway through. Now's the time to get serious.
Show me what you've got. For our victory.
Another enemy dead.
Forgot what to do. I mean, he's dead, so yeah. Fair. And then we'll just have Morgana end here. That's fine. Okay, so they're not going to do anything till we get close. I see. So then, in that case, let me just move everybody up a little bit and end my turn, I think. I wonder if I can check what my... Pause menu function. Okay, yeah. I wonder if it says anywhere... I'm trying to see... Yeah, I don't think... Replica M pistol. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's like... Oh, it shows the different range of things. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I was just trying to see if it showed what the challenges were for this mission, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, let me just end the turn, see if they move up at all. Nope. Okay, they're not going to move up. Let me
What to do here?
move up with my guys then. Can I get both with this? No. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got a good option here other than just crossing through this open terrain. Oh, I see. That's when we have to start moving.
This is danger.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just ignore them. And, like, let them...
All right.
Let me do some analysis a minute. Let me see these guys a minute. Lady Mari's Grace. Interesting. Always has resist status and will not go down when attacked. Interesting. That's pretty good for enemies. Yeah, those guys are definitely going to be bosses later. For now, I'm guessing that's just the boss status pretty much. Like, yeah, we're not letting you... You're not allowed to just, like, knock down the bosses here.
Attack landed. Nice, Joker. Let's do this. Time for my persona. This is gonna hurt. I can't help but be enamored by my own skill. Give me another hit. Excellent marksmanship by me. Hit him hard. I can't help but be enamored by my own skill. Attack on target.
Oh, nice. She can hit multiple enemies in a row. Okay.
Shall we? Ready for your win.
That's pretty nice.
Shall we begin? Not over yet.
Nah, but I kind of left him out in the open there, didn't I? That's too bad. It
What to do
wasn't
here?
too bad, I guess.
Fire!
Yeah, that should clear out that guy. That should get rid of this guy.
Another enemy dead. Get ready.
So let's just run the other two over this way
What you got?
and turn. Starting to catch up, but I think it'll be another turn before they can get to us. But we should be able to finish out the mission here in a minute before they can do that.
Here I go.
Okay.
Until we achieve a revolution, I won't ever stop.
Okay. Clear the stage within 7 turns. No one gets KO'd. Okay. It's pretty generous on the conditions so far.
I think we've managed to shake them. I've sealed off the secret passage, so they won't be following us.
We owe you one.
Yeah, we can't thank you enough. We'd be in serious trouble without you.
Don't mention it. We appear to share a common enemy. After all, it didn't look like either of you were going to back down without my intervening. Marie is immensely powerful. Not only that, her forces are great. We'd never be able to defeat her head-on.
I see. Sounds like you have a history with her. Please, don't take this the wrong way, but who are you? And what is this place?
Okay, so I have a thought. Keep in mind this is only a thought. I'm guessing that her and Marie are 2 halves of the same person. 2 different parts of her. This is just my guess, but that's what I'm thinking.
I'm Arena, the Rebel Corps leader.
I'm guessing that Arena and Marie or whatever, are 2 halves of the same whole, if that makes sense. They're 2 conflicting parts of her. Of the young lady that we saw earlier, if that makes sense. That's what I'm guessing. This could be a complete shot in the dark, but if I'm right, hoo boy, is that gonna be a clip? Like an hour and I figure out what the big reveal is. I swear I have not seen like anything about this game, so it'd be funny though.
I still can't believe you took down those Legionnaires.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy shooting my shot on new games like that, because if I'm right, boy is it fun.
Hey, your name's Joker, right? Why didn't you ever surrender? You took a serious beating back there. But no matter how much Marie hurt you, you never seemed to actually fear her.
Happens all the time.
All the time? Well, it certainly sounds like you're no stranger to dire circumstances. I need to ask you one last question. Are you 2 really standing up to Marie? Or are you actually just her pawns trying to entrap me? If it's the latter, then speak up now so I can wrap this up quickly.
What? When did this become an interrogation? Take it easy there.
Oh, we hate that lady.
You saw what happened back there. She took our friends and made them her slaves. At the very least, we've got some people to rescue and some payback to dish out.
I see. Apologies for that. Marie is very crafty. She's able to brainwash people into doing anything. This even includes behaving the way that you 2 have been.
So, do you believe we're not brainwashed now?
Yes, I believe you 2 are being sincere. Marie has no tolerance for opposition. She'll hunt you to the end of the world if she has to. If you're looking to lay low, why not come to the Rebel Corps hideout with me?
You have a hideout?
Mm-hmm. It certainly doesn't look the part, but we plan all our operations.
I like the idea that like Joker is kind of like secretly a bit like nerdy and jazzed about the idea of like a hideout.
I imagine it's safer for us there than out here in the street. Joker, let's go with Arena and see what her hideout's like. Considering how we have no idea what's going on, I think we just have to trust her. Plus, anyone who'd put their life on the line to rescue us must be pretty decent, right?
Thank you. You won't regret it. Shall we go, Joker?
Yeah, I did play Strikers. How's it going, pretty? Oh, wait. Wait, aren't you... Shoot. I always get this... I always hate online names. But yeah, I did play Strikers. Strikers is a lot of fun, too. I really like Sophia. Aren't you from the Discord? I'm trying to remember. That is you, Nope.
And you, my name's Morgana, but call me Mona when we're out in the open.
I think I'm in the Discord. I don't really do anything, though. Okay.
Got it. Mona.
I was thinking of
Allow me to
something
show you
else.
the way.
One of my friends was like, hey, are you going to stream the game? I might stop by. So I was trying to think if that with internet names are hard, man. Because somebody will be like, hey, I know you. It's like, what? Oh, I have a different name here. How am I supposed to know then? No worries. But yeah, how's it going?
That's...
Welcome to the Rebel Hideout.
It's LeBlanc again.
That may have made it sound a bit too grand. It's really just a regular rep.
Is that really LeBlanc?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. What's the chief shop doing here?
You two noticed something strange?
Oh, nothing. It just looks exactly like our hideout.
Say, Arena, how long has that building been there?
Yeah. I got up at like 2 in the morning to let the cat in, and I was like, oh, I should start installing this game so it's ready for stream. So, yeah. Also, I'm streaming extra today so I can play the game when it actually comes out. Although I literally saw yesterday somebody streaming the DLC for this game, and I was like, man. Man. Because it did, like, technically accidentally go live on Steam a week beforehand for, like, 20 minutes. So it was out in the wild for, like, the last week.
How long it's been?
Like, the full game.
As far as I know, the cafe's always been here. We've always used it as our hideout.
Yeah. Yeah, I got up, like, I don't know. It was, like, for only, like, 20 minutes. Because I literally looked up, like, oh, yeah, when's the game coming out? And there were, like, 3 people who managed to snag it early. Yeah, probably, like, 30 or something. More like, probably, but yeah. It was just out in the wild after that, so.
This is just getting weird.
There wasn't a whole lot of people streaming it or anything, though. Just because, like, obviously they're gonna get sniped if they do. Who knows, maybe the person playing it yesterday lives in a different time zone or whatever. It's hard to police stuff like that, you know, because, yeah, it went live for me, like, a few hours ago. Like, several hours ago. But for somebody else, it might have been, you know, yesterday or whatever.
When we first crossed over into the metaverse, we were
Who knows?
originally inside LeBlanc.
Because there's a lot of people who, like, will change their location to, like, on Steam or something to, like, you know, Australia or something, just so they have, like, they can play it early or something.
Maybe this is our own cognitive version of LeBlanc? No.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but we can discuss it inside. Come on.
Arena is
I
kind of
got
nice.
sore thumbs around here.
I like her design so far.
Yeah,
And
we need to see this place for ourselves.
yeah. Atlas is pretty militant about taking down early stuff like that.
Look at this.
I imagine that stream might have gotten sniped eventually. But, you know,
I can't believe
eventually is...
it. Even the interior
one
is
thing.
a perfect copy of LeBlanc.
Isn't it kind of funky? That's what I like about this place, though. Let me grab you some drinks. It'll just be a sec. Wait, what? When did you get changed? And your mask is gone too.
But I didn't transform when we came in.
I was hiding in Public Soul Hacker 2 stream that they shut down. Gotcha.
At least since your outfit reverted back, that means this place really is safe for us.
What on earth? You two certainly talk strangely. I've lived here for as long as I can remember, but I've never met people like you before.
Yeah, I really feel like Arena and, like, Marie are gonna be a lot closer linked. I feel like this is obviously some sort of cognitive world, and I feel like Marie and Arena are gonna be like two halves of the same person. If that makes sense. I really feel like that's gonna be the case.
People.
Oh, come on! You're really gonna get hung up on that now?
So, the two of you are in trouble? Depending on your situation, I might be able to lend you a hand.
It's kind of funny that, like, they made all those cat sprites for, like, actual real-life cat sprites for Morgana, and we will probably never see them past the intro. And, like, maybe the end of the game when we go back out of this area. Like, they made all those cat sprites, and we're never gonna see them again.
That's awfully generous, considering how much you've already helped. And we definitely need to know more about this place. The arena, was it? For starters, could you tell us more about yourself? And this world?
I see. Please, have a seat.
Okay. Prep, hideout, and talk. Okay. Kind of fun. Okay. The dire state of things. So there'll be optional conversations we can get into as the plot progresses. Okay.
I have to admit, that's rather hard to grasp. This world's the only one I've ever known. On top of that, you're also telling me you're thieves who steal hearts. And you just stumbled into this world? I have no idea what's going on.
Fair.
Believe me, we're in the same boat here. All of a sudden, we were surrounded by Marie's forces, and you had to rescue us. We really have no idea what's going on.
Well, we can try to hash it out later. Morgana, and you. I suppose it's my turn to answer questions. Feel free to ask away.
Who is Marie?
She's a ruthless tyrant who fancies herself the ruler of these parts. This used to be a peaceful place, free of any sort of conflict. Then, Marie appeared, and everything changed. She declared that the entire city and all its
Yeah, I gotta try the Soul Hackers games. I heard that they were, like, they weren't as popular as they wanted them to be. It sounded like they wanted them to be like another series that they were gonna keep working on, kind of like Persona, and how it's like its own thing now. But it sounds like Soul Hackers 2 was kind of marred by some DLC stuff, and it wasn't as good as people were hoping. I don't know too much about it though. I gotta try those games at some point.
With her invincible soldiers leading the way, she quickly seized full control.
At least the art style looks pretty interesting. Got a more futuristic version of like SMT stuff.
Invincible soldiers? You mean those guys who attacked us?
Yes. We've taken to calling them Legionnaires.
I was wondering how much they're gonna lead into like the French Revolution influences here, because it's like, boy, the French Revolution sure was a bloody time. Like the guillotine sure was a thing. But yeah,
I'm sure you saw for yourselves.
I'm guessing they're not gonna start beheading people in Persona.
But all we can do is knock them out. They're always back on their feet all too soon. No matter the tactics we try, they're seemingly invincible.
She said the name. She dropped the title. Tactics.
These are shadows of some kind. Only personas can put down a shadow. No wonder you didn't stand a chance.
Shadows? Personas? Whatever those may be, I knew you had solid intel on the enemy. Anyway, after Marie showed up and declared that this was her kingdom, now she brainwashes anyone she can find, then uses them up until they're nothing. Anything else you'd like to ask?
I really want to get my hands on the soundtrack for this game. I'll have to hunt it down, like maybe this weekend or after this weekend. Put it into my playlist and stuff. What are you doing here?
Yeah, she said this was the Rebel Corps' hideout, didn't she?
Marie is strong enough that it'll take everyone in the city to stop her. That's why I founded the Rebel Corps. I've served as leader ever since.
Are you the only member?
As the one who inspired the citizens here to fight, it's my job to see that Marie no longer enslaves them.
Well, you certainly have a good reason to be considered a criminal, huh? Pretty impressive, Arena.
Is that impressive, Morgana? I get it, but like, out of a vacuum, like in a vacuum, just calling someone a criminal and calling them impressive for that is like, not quite a compliment.
Well, our current win record certainly isn't impressive. There are so few of us left now. We're basically an army in name only.
When your enemies get right back up, there's only so much you can do.
Right. The best we can do now is lay low here and look for gaps in their defense. So, was there anything else?
Why'd you rescue us?
Why? You two were in trouble, so I had to help.
Even
Well,
if
aren't you a
you're
good guy?
not, those guys already had it out for you.
No ulterior motives, huh?
True. And I admit I was already considering
Okay, there you
recruiting
go.
to our cause.
Yeah, it should have some ulterior motives. If you're gonna put your life on the line for someone, at least have some ulterior motives for it.
I'd never seen anyone go toe-to-toe with Marie's forces before. Not that well, anyway.
We'll certainly take the compliment. But you were the real star back there. Thanks again, Arena.
It was a pretty big gamble on my part, but I'm definitely glad it paid off. So, anything else?
So, I understand that Marie is doing whatever she pleases in this world. But do you know if she has a goal? If she's going through
The intro seems to be a bit slow, but it's probably not gonna be as long as Persona 5's intro. It can't be that long, right? So.
The perfect wedding.
What?
The perfect wedding? She wants to get married?
Yes, Marie is in a perpetual state of preparing her wedding. It's become her single obsession by this point. It always needs to be more, no matter the pain it may cost.
Can't say I expected that.
Her own legionnaires, the citizens she captured, even your own friends are all forced to prepare her wedding. She was even able to command them to build her that tank with the premature message on the grill.
Marie sounds like a real threat. She's self-centered enough to sacrifice everyone around her for her own desires. And if she's as powerful as she seems, then everyone's in real trouble. Oh, we need to act fast. Well, now that we've got a grasp on things, let's figure out our next course of action.
Let's save our friends.
Yeah, that's our top priority. But given how strong their brainwashing is, this isn't gonna be easy.
We'll have to target them individually.
About that, I have a suggestion. You two want to free your friends from Marie and escape this metaverse. And I want to take Marie down so nobody has to live under a tyrant anymore. With that in mind, I think we should join forces. Would you be willing to join the Rebel Corps if I were to help you on your rescue mission?
I see. In other words, you want to make a deal, right? How about it?
This brings back memories.
Yeah. You don't get through situations as bizarre as these without making a few new accomplices. Not only do we need to rescue our friends, but we need to figure out how to get back home, too. I'd say the more of us, the better. And she seems pretty capable, too. We talked it over, and it's unanimous.
All two of us talked it over.
Excellent. Then it's a deal. I'm looking forward to this. First things first, I officially deem you two members of the Rebel Corps. So, with that said, welcome to the Resistance, comrades.
Comrades? Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that for now.
Party received 2 GP. Okay. Interesting. Group points? Hideout is your safe place in the world. There are various ways to prepare for battle here, as well as the option to converse with allies. You can save. There's auto saves. New skills are available for unlocking. Prep. Okay. Party. That's our party members. Whip. Had this on hand when first arriving in the metaverse. Chikev. Slingshot. Replica M pistol. Modeled after a gun capable of full automatic firing. Okay. Skills. We can't change personas yet, so. We should, yeah, because we don't have access to the Velvet Room. I think there's a couple personas we get that are DLC personas, but looks like we don't have access to them yet. Skill tree. Strengthen your units by acquiring skills found in each character's skill tree. Growth points, okay, are used to acquire skills in the skill tree. You earn GP when your Phantom Thieves level increases, or sometimes when you engage in conversations found in the talk menu. Okay. So I'll have to try and do those as much as possible. If a unit has enough GP to acquire a new skill, an exclamation point will show next to the available GP of the unit in the unit selection screen of the skills section in the prep menu. Be sure to regularly check for new skills to acquire. Okay. Yeah, these looked interesting when I saw that they were a thing in a review. Yep, we can acquire skills, and the game can auto-equip skills for us. Okay, interesting. So there's like 3 different branches for every person. I don't know if you can unlock everything. There's always a reset button at the bottom, so that's good to know. Looks like some things are locked behind story progression or maybe levels. Moderately restores SP when in cover. Condition for unlocking has not been satisfied. Can we get any info on what the... Okay. Passive. Stop and go. Increases movement by 1 square after dashing. Increase range attack. Further reduces while in cover. Knockback. Increase movement. Increases damage. Acquires new skill. Slight increases damage of dark skills. Okay. Nocturnal winds. If HP falls below 50%, recover some HP and increase damage of next attack. Okay. So this is like our passives. This is other passives that are more tied to like inherent like tactical stuff. And then this is our damage stuff. Okay. So I think we want this for right now. Do I have enough for that? Yeah, I have enough for one of these two. I think we want this. Get a new skill instead of upgrading our current one. Because the new one will, the upgraded version will cost more SP. We'd only have enough to spam this once if we picked it up, so. So again, this is wind skills and stuff. He also has healing skills. We don't have enough for that yet, though. Let's pick up something else for him, and then we can grab that later. Oh, wait, can we... Oh, okay, hold up. Let me go back. Yeah, we want the SP restoring skill for sure. That's probably what we'll pick for all 3. Yeah. Okay. Movement increases by 1 square after dashing. Knockback, okay. This seems pretty standard. The increases movement by 1 square upon getting a 1 more. Okay. So these are always like damage or like support skills and stuff that you can unlock for their main persona. You can also equip a sub persona for everybody. And then this is like their unique passives and stuff, it seems like. And then this is like general upgrades that everybody gets. Interesting. Chance to knock down target unit when performing a melee attack. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the skill trees seem pretty interesting. And they'll give a good amount of depth to an otherwise kind of... Like, because the personas have been severely neutered in this game, from what I've seen. It seems like they only have like 1 or 2 skills at most, so... Okay, we've already done that talking. I'll have to do the talking on stream, probably. Okay. This will progress the story. Hold on. Let me go use the bathroom a minute before we start getting back into the story. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or 2, and then we can keep pushing forward. I drank all my caffeine juice, so gotta use the bathroom a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's start the next mission then.
The return was my report.
Hey, what's with him?
Hey, Dad! Who's this unfamiliar furball?
Are these the rebels? Oh my gosh.
Very well then. Have at you.
No need to have at anyone. You can stand down. These are our new comrades.
I don't even want to get into it. Just fill him in on our situation later, Arena.
You were out on recon, right? Find anything?
Correct, Captain. And your intel was right on the mark. Multiple unknown individuals are being held in the prison near Marie's castle.
I'm not surprised that Marie sees you and your compatriots as a threat. Despite being brainwashed, her more powerful puppets usually get locked up and not in use. We won't know for certain whether or not these are your friends unless we see for ourselves.
Let's find out then.
Right. Time for me to start upholding my end of the deal. If we really did find your friends, they could give our forces a solid boost when we spring them. All right. We'll head out once you've rested up. I'll draw up a plan of attack. It won't take very long.
Man, I didn't expect us to get beat as badly as we did.
Something weird's going on.
Our powers not working like usual really held us back there. Maybe the metaverse just works differently here? Well, it's no use thinking about it now. Plus, we've got Arena helping us out with that now. Hopefully she comes up with a strategy.
Hey, Velvet Room time. Alright.
Hey,
I was hoping we'd get access to personas here pretty soon. A blue butterfly floated past us and faded away. When it vanished, there's now a familiar-looking door.
the blue door! Don't tell me. Wait, is it different somehow? Let's go through it! She might be able to tell us what's going on. At the very least, she'll have our backs.
Right, because this is after the end of Persona 5, so they've been to the Velvet Room. That's kind of fun. Little diorama of her talking to the little guys. That's fun. These like little diorama scenes I feel like are going to be pretty fun. The room. Yeah, Velvet Room. Velvet Armory.
Whoa! It looks totally different in here now. There are a bunch of machines all over the place. What happened?
It's been a while. Well, a very short while, I suppose.
Hey, Lavenza.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This
You look good in your new
realm
duds.
exists between dream and reality, between mind and matter. It appears you've suffered quite the ordeal.
Miss Lavenza?
What are you doing here?
This place has been affected by the same guidance of fate as that which has claimed yourselves. And this guiding hand must be wielded by a being with significant power. However, I do not know which being is responsible, nor their intentions. All I can say for certain is that our current situation deviates greatly from the natural course of events. I admit that my carelessness led to being caught in this aberration and pulled from my master's side.
Ah, so that's why, yeah. That's our excuse for why Igor isn't here in this game. They still haven't figured out what they want to do with Igor yet.
Miss Lavenza?
Whoever this being may be, they are also responsible for the chaotic state of this room. It's as if some force of negation has infected this place. This force has unfortunately affected you all as well, deepening the issue you currently face.
I see. So that's why we couldn't summon our personas like usual. This woman named Marie called the place a kingdom or something. Whatever it is sure is weird.
Then I will henceforth refer to that realm as a kingdom. This kingdom is a world disparate from Mementos and the other palaces. Unfortunately, returning will be no easy feat. We would each be stuck here for eternity were we to simply wait.
We won't be doing that.
Right. We've never given up before. We're not starting now. We're gonna rescue the others and get us all the hell
Music
out
is a
of
little
here.
loud compared to the voice acting here.
I expected as much from you. This realm, sealed off from all other realities. There is still much to learn. However, so long as you have the will to overcome this ordeal, I will spare no effort to aid you. I am the one who rules over power. To draw out the potential lying dormant within you, I shall reprise my role for you in this place. As I had previously explained, this room has suffered from a grave disturbance. Apologies, but would you mind taking your leave? I vow to tidy up.
Oh, we don't
the
get
place
access
before
to
your next
personas
return.
properly yet? Okay. See you soon.
Indeed, I wholly believe that you can do this, Trickster. Morgana, I leave.
It is
you
kind of
alone.
nice to see more of Lavenza. We didn't see too much of her in Persona 5.
And I'll be sure not to let you down, Miss Lavenza.
We did see her a good amount in like the third semester stuff with Persona 5 Royal, but having her here for like the entire game will be kind of fun.
By the way, that outfit. Is that also the mysterious being's fault?
No, I merely thought, under the circumstance,
That's kind of funny.
could perhaps dress more fittingly to theme. What do you think? Does it suit me?
It certainly suits the environment.
Does it suit me?
Yeah, looking cool.
Pleases me to hear that. Well then, please visit me anytime you need, through the door in the hideout. We shall meet again soon.
We still need to settle the issue about our weapons. Only get more difficult using what we have now. What to do? Oh, everyone, I bring some news. A short while ago, a person wearing a strange mask appeared and asked for this to be delivered to you promptly. Someone in a mask wants to give us something? Oh, hello. Wait, these are weapons! A note came with it. I believe it's addressed to all of you. Let me see that. It says, Dear all, I have a solution regarding your current situation. I believe you're wondering how you may acquire additional weapons. However, the types of weapons you need are special, ones that operate based on the cognitive nature of your abilities. It is nearly impossible to get your hands on such weapons in the metaverse. Sure know an awful lot about it. Well, it says L, so it's probably Lavenza. Well, they're not wrong. It's not like we have access to Iwai's store here. That said, how did these weapons get here? However, if they do not exist, all you must do is build them from scratch. For this, I have a proposition. Allow me to make and prepare your weapons for you. I believe you have something called online shopping in your real world. Following a similar system, you can place an order with me and I shall deliver your goods directly to you. I will be adding new products in due time, so please make use of this service. Okay, that's all.
Which means...
No sign off, huh? How mysterious. That last part wasn't me, by the way. They actually ended it with, okay, that's all. But more mysteriously, this person seems to understand your situation pretty well. You know who it might be? I think we met just a bit ago.
Oh!
Oh wait, there's more to the letter. P.S. Please note that I will require payment. This is how deals work, do they not? And if you refuse, that will unleash the flames of the apocalypse and they will consume you whole, leaving no ashes in their wake. Huh, that's pretty brutal. Now I'm even more curious who this person is. So in short, you can buy weapons from them as long as you pay, right? If that's the case, I'll show you where my secret stash is. It's meant to be the Rebel Corp's war funds, but we are in partnership after all.
Have my
We really owe you, Irina. Allow us to return the favor with our future successes together. I wonder why I wonder why this unknown sender would go about this in such a roundabout manner. Well, no point in guessing. More importantly, it's great news for us. Let's be sure to use the service whenever we want to procure weapons. I'll take care of ordering the goods then. Come talk to me if you need anything. Okay. She probably just thought it would be more fun this way, knowing her. Shop. Okay. What do we got?
I've got some new products available. Make sure you're well prepared.
Modeled after a firearm designed and popular in America, the Riot Police, and the Governance. Modeled after a basic high-caliber handgun.
Everything good? All right, here you go. Please, take your time.
SR, a weapon with a refined barrel that has an attractive design. Maser, modeled after a gun developed for military use.
You have a good eye. Thanks for your purchase.
Oh, I can't sell things. Okay. Well, Morgana, looks like you get the short end of the stick. You're gonna have to wait until
Stop by anytime.
we next do things for that. Looks like melee weapons aren't really a thing in this game. That's fine. In addition to your overall Phantom Thieves level, you can equip skill trees, equipment, and more. Phantom Thieves level is shared by everyone. Increases HP, SP, and melee attack power. Okay. You can always raise it by replaying missions via the replay option found in the hideout menu. In the prep menu, you can view and equip various skills. Equip menu. You can choose which the range of weapons. Okay. By selecting mission while in the hideout, the next battle prompt appears. The operation will involve combat. Once you start a battle, you will not be able to return to the hideout, so always prepare well before moving out. I'm still making my way through the tutorials after an hour and a half because it's a Persona game. But overall, at least the setting seems fun. I still haven't gotten to Personas even yet. I think we've got like one more mission and then we'll properly be out of the tutorial, but yeah. The Citizen's appearance. The art style is working out a lot better than I thought it might. The talking head sprites are pretty good. So, about these people in the Rebel Corps. I know what you're thinking. What are these people, really? Right? Are they humans? Normally, we'd be able to infer that based on their appearance and behavior. But it's not working like that here for some reason. This could be related to the mysterious effect that Miss Lavenza told us about. What we do know is that they're not made of the same stuff as you humans are. What if everyone who lives here looks like this? But then, why does Arena look like a normal person? So many questions we don't have the answers to yet.
I apologize.
Excuse me? Yeah, what is it? Would you care for another cup of coffee while we wait for the captain? Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks. At least they seem like they're not the bad guys here. Let's just put a pin in the questions and just go with the flow for now.
Alright.
We should take up their offer and get some rest before the next operation. Although, could I have a saucer of warm milk instead? The fresher the better, please. Oh, and don't forget to cool it down to room temperature first. Okay. I like that there's a reward for actually doing the optional conversations. I'll have to make sure I do those on stream. Alright, let's get to the actual first mission then.
Alright, let's go over the current plan. Take a look at this map.
The whole city's surrounded by the castle's
Well, I guess he
outer
didn't
walls,
want
huh?
warm milk at the very least.
Yes, the hideout's marked here. We're in part of the city that's a fair distance from the castle. And here is the prison where they're holding your friends.
How do you plan for us to get there?
Well, we certainly can't just travel the streets. Security is tighter than ever now.
Tour
They've been
time?
after me for quite a while, but now they're looking for you two as well. So, I think the safest course of action is to make our way there along the top of the castle's outer walls.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we're definitely less likely to get surrounded that way.
But this is so reckless! Just imagine what would happen were you to fall!
I'm not worried.
Don't you worry about that. We're used to this sort of stunt. We don't call ourselves Phantom catching thieves for nothing, right?
Oh, good. Sounds like this strategy will play to your strengths.
Hopefully we can find our friends and get them out of there before it's too late. Everyone, hang on just a bit longer.
Okay. I have it on hard, but the game hasn't been too hard yet. You can freely switch the difficulty, so that's nice. Marie's Castle Wedding Chapel.
Have you found those rats for me?
The XP is equalized among the party, so the party has a shared level, so you don't have to worry about certain party members being underleveled, which is nice.
Not yet, ma'am. But we have every last man hunting them now.
I see. Then every last man is absolutely pathetic. I want those 3 at my feet now!
Yes, madam.
I swear, how can they all be so useless? Just as the ceremony was falling into place, the vermin start crawling in through the walls. All I need is the perfect wedding, then everything I've ever wanted will finally be within my grasp. Until that moment comes, anyone in my way is sure to regret it.
The voice acting seems pretty decent. It's a little weird to hear the original English voice actors speaking through the chibi sprites a little bit, but overall the artwork is pretty good.
Oh, playthings!
Music has been pretty decent so far.
I think I'm in the mood now to try out my new little toy.
As for the gameplay, I've only gone through the tutorial stuff, so it's a little hard to say how interesting it is, but it seems like it'll be pretty good. They're pretty flexible with allowing you to do things. Like, you can run around your units as much as you want and, like, shuffle them around within their range of movement pretty easily. Until, like, they've taken their actions and are kind of set where they are.
Bring him to me. I want him alive. Got it?
Your wish is our command, great Lady Maria.
Soon, I'll have that arrogant brat within my grip once more. And this time, I'll crush him right in front of his friends!
Down ramparts.
All right.
Looks like we made it all the way to top. And we haven't been spotted yet. Hope we can keep this up. Well, shouldn't have said anything. Although, I may have spoken too soon. We've got lookouts. Now what, Joker? Let's get him. Yeah, sounds like we're on the same page. I'm gonna get their attention. Everyone ready? Ready when you are. Yeah, this is the loading screen. Okay. Awards. Each stage has a set of conditions that will grant you awards if successfully completed. You can confirm award conditions on the pre-battle screen by pressing X. Yellow star, complete. Gray. X within a star, not possible. Okay. You can also confirm award conditions via analysis. Attaining awards will grant you increased experience and money, but try and complete them whenever possible. Clear the stage. Clear within 5 turns. No one gets KO'd. Okay. And you can choose your squad. Okay. Yep. The fact that some might not be available seems like you'll have to replay certain missions, but it'd be interesting. Restoration squares. Any unit that ends their turn on a neon yellow square will recover a moderate amount of HP. Make sure to use this to your advantage. Okay.
What to do here?
Don't let your guard down. That's right. Keep it up, Joker. Let's do this.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, the ability to knock back enemies seems like a big thing.
Keep it up, Arena. Leave it to me. Excellent marksmanship by me.
And you get 1 mores for hitting enemies that are outside of cover. So.
Excellent marksmanship by me.
Oh, Cat once in.
Troy, check out my power.
Oh, nice. They even recover SP. Oh, no, wait. That's because of our ability, right? Turns left for the reward. Okay.
Let's go. Now's the time. Our set.
Over. Let's do this.
Nice.
Really
Knocked them both out of cover.
get ready for this. I can't help but be enamored by my own skill.
I don't think you have much to do with your own skill in this game, Morgana.
Another enemy down.
Here I come.
What?
Yeah, if you're in cover, you resist attacks even if they attack your flank, which is kind of interesting, but I feel like it's going to be kind of annoying when enemies are in cover
Doing good, Joker.
and you can't knock them out of cover for like bosses and stuff.
Watch out for our allies.
No. Yeah, there's friendly fire on attacks with range, so that's going to be something to keep in mind.
Another enemy down. Enemies approaching. Time to hold our ground. What?
Big guy time.
Very well.
All right.
Revenger types. The first time these enemies are attacked, they will perform a counter instead of being downed. However, they're wholly defenseless after countering. Should you attack them again the same turn, they will be down.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do this.
Show me what you've got.
Leave it to me.
Now
Get ready. This is another hit. Excellent marksmanship by me.
All right.
Hey, you're gonna hit us.
On course for
Arena's attack.
Nice.
Just as expected. That's a hit. Really doing it, Arena. All right. All enemies wiped out.
Okay. Not too bad. Nice. Got all the clear conditions done.
Good. That should do it here.
The only one thing I'm kind of worried about right now is how grinding for levels and personas are going to be. Because the only way to grind for levels and personas are to recomplete missions you've already completed. So I'm worried they'll get a little bit grindy in that sense.
I've got to know. Just what the hell are those things? Plus, your powers aren't working like usual either, are they?
That's right.
Miss Lavenza didn't know what was going on either. That means we must have reached a really strange place.
It seems you two are still feeling held back. I must say, you're certainly holding your own regardless. That persona of yours. How'd you get that, if you don't mind my asking?
You get really angry.
I guess that's not wrong, but...
I just get angry? At anything at all? Ugh. Marie, I'm coming for you!
What? Shut up, or they'll hear us!
Who goes there?
Sorry.
Whatever. Let's pounce on them quick before they catch us.
Kind of funny. Okay. Clear the stage. Clear within 6 turns. No one gets KO'd. All allies are wiped out. That's good. Okay.
This looks promising. Huh?
New move? Yeah, special one. Just do exact. Okay.
What to do here? It's over.
Yeah.
Joker's shot.
Time for the new all-out attack thing
Sound good?
tutorial.
Get ready. Hmm. All right. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, triple threat.
Let's end it.
Like the new all-out attack thing.
Amazing.
Oh, that was awesome. We beat them no problem.
Well done. Ah.
Just as expected.
Triple threat is an all-out attack that deals damage across a wide area. You can activate it by surrounding a downed enemy with all 3 of your party members and pressing the right trigger with a unit that's currently in a 1 more. The damage dealt by a triple threat is based on your unit's melee and ranged attack stats. If any of your units are inflicted with an ailment besides burn or despair, you cannot perform a triple threat. Pressing A will allow you to skip a triple threat animation. Okay.
Let's do this. This is gonna hurt. I can't help but be enamored by my own skill.
Yeah, it is.
Here I come.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is an option. If I go settings, audio settings. Yeah, you can't change the voice language in here, but yeah, there's English by default because yeah. But I'm pretty sure Japanese is an option. But I haven't like listened to how the voice acting is here. I imagine it's pretty good. It seems like they got all the English actors to reprise their roles from Persona 5, so I imagine it's pretty similar. And to the voices in the Japanese as well. Like they probably still got the same people again.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Nice. Despair is pretty good. Seems like it makes them vulnerable, which makes it easier to get 1 mores. I know you prefer the Japanese voice acting for the most part. I imagine it's pretty decent.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Leave it to me.
All right.
Get ready. Here I go. Arena's attack hit. Let's do this.
Music is good.
Look at this. Come on.
As if there was any question of that.
Check out my pack.
All right. Let's go. Our set.
You can take out an enemy. Nice going.
Take it down.
I wonder if the smaller, like, sandbag-like things can be,
Doing good, Joker.
can be,
Hit him hard. All enemies defeated. Mission complete.
can be
Just as expected.
Mario Rabbids in Persona Q? Yeah, kind of. I haven't played Mario Rabbids, although I own the first one, I think. Okay. Got some sort of gear thing for
Overwhelming victory.
the Velvet Room thing. Mysterious gear.
Sorry for them.
Okay. Oh, we can probably turn that into actual gear. Okay. I see. That's probably how we get our equipment.
All right.
That's not guns. Was that all of them? Yes, looks like it.
I'm sorry.
That's too careless of me. Thank you for jumping in like that. Don't sweat it. We know what it's like when things go south on you.
Ready to go?
Okay, ready to crash this prison? Still haven't gotten personas, like access to personas, so I'm hoping we get that soon
You
here.
made it? That went surprisingly well.
Although there's a one more new character that we should be seeing here soon in the jail. Let's keep our voices down.
Huh? Oh, got it.
Shh! Legionnaires incoming! Hide! Phew. Looks like we're in the clear. Security's a lot tighter around here.
But yeah, the comparison to Mario Rabbids seems fairly accurate.
You Phantom Thieves are in a whole different league. I could learn a thing or two from you.
A fairly casual tactics game with a surprising amount of depth,
We try to find every advantage.
but still
we
fairly
can.
casual.
Never take your opponent's head on unless you have to. And consider that your first
Also
lesson
3D
in
and like
Phantom thievery.
with camera perspective. Hi, eyesore. That's a good username. I like that one. That's a good
It
pun.
looks like
I
you're
like it.
getting the hang of it pretty
How are you
quickly.
doing?
Right, Joker?
How'd you like to join us?
Oh, great idea. Want to become my next apprentice, Arena?
I'm honored, but I'm already struggling to keep up.
Wonder if Arena gets a persona here. Seems like she probably will.
We need a few of them this time. Let's start the next lesson.
Is there a mod where Morgana can't talk? I can't handle the cat. There's a mod for Persona 5 that makes him use his actual like cat models instead of the stupid different trying to think. There's a mod, yeah, that makes him use his actual cat models in the overworld for Persona 5. Or I guess you could change to the Japanese voice acting or just skip through his dialogue.
Here I go. All right.
No.
Huh?
Okay,
What to do here?
Let's
another tutorial time. Oh, I see. Okay, so you get a bonus if you don't take any actions on your turn.
nice. You got out of elevation. You're in perfect cover. Oh.
All right. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, probably. I don't mind Morgana too much, but yeah, his voice can get a little bit grating in the game when it like happens all the time. Thank goodness he's not like the navigator past a certain point in Persona 5. Is Teddy more annoying or Morgana? I think Morgana overall. I think Teddy's more annoying at the start, especially when he's navigator and stuff, but I think he mellows out and gets better as a character than Morgana does. Like his progression as a character is way better than Morgana's.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, interesting. When a party member ends their turn without attacking, they become charged, enhancing their abilities. The specific abilities that are enhanced differ for each unit. For example, when Arena's charged, she can down targets that are hiding behind cover with her ranged weapon. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's in the skill tree now. Cool. So obviously, the game wants us to do another triple attack or whatever. Yeah, triple threat.
Now's our chance.
Okay. And then we'll just plop Joker over here, I think.
Get ready.
Same with Morgana.
What to do here?
Hide them behind cover and keep their charge going. I wonder if I can check what their charge ability is here a minute. Analysis. Oh, here we go. The cat wants in. She's fine. Sorry, the cat's meowing at my window. When charge is active, increase range attack by 1 square. Okay. And then... Oop. Nope, I wanted... When charge is active, increase movement by 2 squares. Interesting. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Show me what you got.
I think they want us to do another charge attack here.
Get ready.
Okay. Let's put Morgana over here then.
I understand.
Yeah, let's put him behind full cover.
Now then.
And we'll put her... both of them behind full cover. Get the charge going. They can't really do anything if we're behind full cover and they don't move.
Leave it to me.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, full cover is really good in XCOM as well. It does remind me a decent amount of XCOM, but
All right.
with like the cover system for sure.
Get
But
ready.
Well done. Here I go.
can we get... does that count
Do here.
Leave it to me.
for... see if I can...
All right.
Yeah, okay. That'll definitely count.
The hold on determination.
Although this is the tutorial, so for this charge attack thing as well. So they're obviously like giving us a lot of leeway on actually doing this.
Another enemy dead.
To do here.
Yeah, son of 'em. Just
Okay.
expected, Joker.
Yeah, nothing's been too hard yet. I could bump it up to Merciless at some point, but I think I'm gonna wait at least until the tutorials are over.
Ah,
It appears this area is free of guards. Let's keep moving. What's wrong? Everything seems to be going well enough, considering.
It's just... this place is guarded pretty well. So why haven't we heard any alarms yet?
Yeah, that's fishy.
You mean, this could be a trap?
Probably.
Yeah, something's off here. Our work might get a lot tougher real soon. No use worrying over it now. All we can do is keep going.
Oh yeah, the auto-saving is pretty frequent, like after pretty much every
Much further to go.
stage and everything.
It's
That's
so
pretty good.
quiet in here, it's creepy.
In there!
Yeah, time for the introduction of the other new character.
We've come to save you.
You've come to what?
Wait, that's not...
Who are you?
What? That's what I was gonna ask.
So you're telling me this man isn't a phantom thief? Joker, do you even recognize him? Well,
Nope.
In that case, just who did we free?
Okay.
I thought the others were being held here. But where have I seen this guy before?
We saw him on TV.
On TV? Oh, right! The politician that went missing!
That's a Crow reference, yeah.
It's Kasukabe or something, right?
Yes? I am Toshiro Kasukabe.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. Wait, do we really have to exchange pleasantries like this here?
It's always good to be polite. First impressions are important.
What is happening here?
Oh my gosh, the cat still wants in. Alright, if she's still bothering me after we get through these missions, I'll go let her in. She can wait until we get back to the safe room.
All those terrible monsters. Then I get rescued by a magician-looking teen with a bizarre cat mascot.
Hey, I'm not a magician, I'm a phantom thief. To be fair, like, he should know this. We're towards the end of Persona 5. He should recognize us as the Phantom Thieves after everything that happened with the Prime Minister and everything. I mean, we literally took down the last Prime Minister, and he's one of the candidates to be the next Prime Minister. He should know who we are.
Is something wrong with me? When did I even get here?
He's muttering to himself like a loon. But at least he doesn't seem brainwashed by Mario.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with talking out loud to yourself. He's had a hard day, okay, Morgana?
Let's see if we can help him. Maybe he has some useful intel for us.
Well, we certainly can't just leave him here to rot. That settles it. We're gonna help you escape this prison.
I don't know who you people are, but I would definitely like to get out of here. I suggest we make our way out before those terrible girls come back.
Terrible girls?
Yes. They had been guarding this prison until very recently. I promise you, they are not to be trifled with. I suggest avoiding them at any cost.
I see, so we're gonna have to deal with at least one.
The whip and the brazen leather outfit.
Oh gosh, it's Anne. Oh no, he's scared of Anne.
I have a feeling we know just who he's talking about.
Oh my.
Yep.
Just where do you four think you're going?
She does have a tail. I thought she didn't for some reason.
I have to remind you, you belong right here.
It's her! Leather suit whip girl! Listen, you must not provoke her. If you do, she won't hold back.
I'll just keep quiet.
Yeah. You really should, though. Because it's like, after the end of Persona 5, they literally revealed what they look like and everything on the TV screens. Like, they made... Like, they changed...
Too dangerous to fight.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah.
Don't speak to them.
You really should know who they are, or at least recognize them.
Oh, quit babbling, you pathetic coward. Did you really not get the whining whipped out of you last time?
The way she's talking. They must still be brainwashed by Mario.
Brainwashed? How dare you equate my handiwork to something so common as cleaning?
Yeah, I thought so. She's talking... Marie's, like, consciousness is talking through them. You can hear her voice as they talk as well.
From every corner of their minds to every sense in their bodies, I
Oh,
am
no.
control.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did the game have to say that? Oh, no. Rule 34 artists be like, hoo boy. Mind control tag. Yeah, that's gonna get looted very quickly.
You're one rotten lady.
I mean, it was going to happen anyway. It probably already has, since the game, full game has been leaked for like a week or so.
But I'm glad you did. Now I can
I haven't looked for it, but I'm sure it exists already.
fell swoop.
What is going on? You already know them? No, don't bother answering that. Let's just get away. Fast.
You don't get a vote in this.
How do I not get a say here?
Get ready. We're going to make them come to their senses. Right.
Because you don't have a gun. That's why you don't get a say here. Sorry, Mr. Politician Man. But unlike in the real world, we have the monopoly on force here.
Fun, shall we?
This should be interesting. Okay. So what do we got? Okay. Defeat Panther. I don't see... I don't see Futaba on the field, but she might be providing support. Okay.
What?
Ah. Danger.
Oh, explosive barrels. Okay. A common staple. It's a little weird that's not red.
We're gonna snap them back to their senses.
Yeah. Yeah, Lady Marie's Grace always has resist status and will not go down when attacked. So, even when they're in the open, you can't just knock them down. All the bosses seem to have this, so just so you can't like knock them down or anything. At least normally. Inflicts burn 100%. Jeez. That'll be nice when she's on our team, but right now it's going to be kind of annoying. Okay. How do we want to play this? Let's get these two guys a minute. See if we can get them to despair. Nice. Let's see how much Morgana can do. Oh, you can't hit them from here. If I put her here... Yeah. Nice. She's still got one more. Let's try that explosive barrel. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. Do I want him to move forward? Or do I want him to take care of that guy? I think I want him to move forward.
Persona! Or
And then we'll have him here, take care of this guy. Actually, I don't want to put her here. Well, actually, I don't think enemies have ranged attacks. No, On should. What should we do here? I want to hit him, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, we don't have any other people who still have an action. Should hit On as well. And it should give us a one more. Yeah, so now we can move her away from that. Let's put her here. Yeah. That'll be good. Yeah, I don't want to stick near to the explosive barrels. I think at least On should be able to hit from a range. Oh, I see. Futaba's healing them. Okay. If I can get him close enough, you should be able to hit both of them. Right? No, it looks like they're just too far apart. Okay. Alright, let's move Morgana up. Oh, I didn't realize that that guy was still here.
I'm not gonna go easy. Did you really expect anything less? Great positioning, Arena. Get ready.
Nice. Oh, that's a one more too. Okay. Let's just do it again then. Oh, wow. That knocked her down? Nope. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
This is... What if...
Eh? That counted? I guess. Okay. I guess that we defeated her. Weird. Alright. I mean, we won, so I'm not gonna care too much, but yeah. Seems like we got to take care of that flag.
Attacks of yours would barely hurt a fly. Was all that bravado just for show? Or maybe you're pulling your punches so you don't hurt your friends. Look, I'm wide open now. Why not strike me down?
What's wrong with you?
How stupid are you? You're wasting your breath. My domination is far too strong to break under some mere encouragement.
Damn her. running her mouth like that?
I wasn't encouraging my friends. I was asking what the heck is wrong with you.
That's enough fun and games. Now, get down on the floor and grovel for me.
Are you sure you can go on? There must be some way to escape.
Sorry to say, I don't think that's on the table.
No other choice. Lay down your arms and surrender. We may be confined here, but at least we'll have our lives.
If they take us to Marie, she'll put us under her control.
But even if that's true, how do you expect this skirmish to play out? I don't care if it's brainwashing or domination. It's better than dying.
I see that's his character arc. They did say that the politician who disappeared wouldn't go against them.
I definitely agree that things are looking bad, but it's not over for us yet. As long as we have
Gotcha. So his character arc is him gonna be like getting better and like, oh, you know, life, like even when things are bad, you gotta, you know.
you become complicit.
Are you?
True.
What?
Oh, is it Persona time? Oh, it's her own flag, I see.
This is...
What the?
Flag of rebellion.
Joker, let's move.
Oh, no, you don't!
Man, that cat really wants in.
Is happening?
Yeah, I think in game it turns into like a buff skill that she gets, where she like enhances all the allies around her.
Thank you. You made this possible.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let the cat in. She keeps meowing at me. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back.
It's time for action. The revolution is here.
Whoa, where'd that flag come from?
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, we'll come back to that. Panther! Oracle!
Ugh, my head is pounding.
Oh, good. Looks like that brought him back. We'll start guessing later. Right now, we have to focus on escaping.
Right, I have no idea what's going on here, but I have to agree with the catfishy thing.
Catfish.
Listen real well, alright? I am not a catfish!
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize I was mistaken.
Why do you keep calling him a catfish?
An eel?
I'm not an eel either! What's wrong with your eyes? Just pull it together and get
I was really hoping Morgana would say he was a cat there.
Ah, yes, allow me.
It would be very funny if he said, I am a cat.
Move out.
It would be very, very funny. If he like, it just like yelled at them that he was a cat. That would be so good.
I'll look after these two while they recover. Would you mind leading us back to the hideout?
Not at all.
Yes, let's get out of here. You lead the way.
Okay, I get it. Just follow me.
Okay. Yeah, Flag of Freedom. Unique skills are special skills that vary between party members. You can use a unique skill in battle once the voltage gauge is full. Okay. The voltage gauge raises whenever you attack or receive damage, and using a unique skill will expend it completely. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
Lady Ann and Futaba are resting upstairs. They'll be awake soon enough. Next on our plate, we've got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, yeah. It was kind of funny earlier because Irina calls him a catfish as well for some reason. And he's like, at least call me a cat.
First, let's start off with you. All right, Toshiro? And for your own sake, I hope you don't turn out to be our enemy.
Well, hang on now. I understand you may be suspicious of me, but imagine how I feel. Firstly, what is this place? And who are you people? No, wait. Why is there a cafe in a place like this? And why did you suddenly change appearances when you stepped inside?
Maybe try just going with the flow here?
This is far beyond the flow. In the past half hour alone, I've witnessed 10 incidents where the laws of physics were outright defied.
If this is what your breaking point, dude, you got a long ways to go.
It's 11 if you count it. Oh, then there was...
Sounds like a no. Guess we should start from the top.
Let's see. This world is somehow separate from my own, and controlled by a woman named Marie. So you Phantom Thieves have teamed up with the Rebel Corps here to end her tyranny.
Yeah, you got it. Makes sense now?
How the hell could I get that?
Yeah, he did. Zenkichi is much more of a go with the flow kind of guy than this guy is.
A dream. Or perhaps some dystopian organization is experimenting on constructing worlds directly in people's brains.
What? What are the odds of that happening? He said, he literally, I think he just basically summarized the plot of Persona 5, kind of.
We're not stuck in a dream or experiment. Okay, time for you to answer our questions. Why did Marie have you locked up in her prison?
Well, I actually have no idea.
That Morgana face is pretty good. That's a pretty good Morgana face.
What? Don't give me that look. Okay, I know what you're all thinking. But I'm telling the truth. I just woke up in this world, then those monsters locked me up.
But you remember your name and everything, right?
Yes. Well, my name, other things I should remember seem to have escaped me. I know I'm a Diet member, and a few other details here and there. But there are these huge sections of my memory that are gone. It's rather unsettling, to say the least.
You heard him. What's your take?
I buy a story.
Seriously? Well, I guess there's no proof he's with Marie. We can't just toss him out on the street.
That's right! So just get me out of here as soon as possible. I'm not so stupid as to ask the Phantom Thieves to place their trust in someone like myself.
Hang on. You know we're the Phantom Thieves?
After the mess you've made over the last...
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, he should know. He should know. He does know. Okay. He just didn't say anything. Okay.
I remember that all too well.
Wow, even Toshiro knows who you are? Maybe the Phantom Thieves really are a big deal.
For better or worse, I'd have to agree. Breaking more laws than one can count. Sowing discord through all of society. You may have your contingent of fans fawning over you, but I have nothing but distaste for your style of mayhem. I can't believe you've been a gang of children this whole time. I'm sure you all have your reasons for doing such things, but regardless of what they may be, I cannot condone children engaging in illegal activities to rail against what they perceive as unjust authority figures.
You sound like the exact kind of politician we go after.
Apologies. Now is probably not the best time for this. I'm not sure how you'll react to this, but I'd like to make a proposition.
A deal, huh?
You Phantom Thieves are cooperating with the Rebel Corps to find a way back to the real world, correct? That means we share the same goal. how about you let me join you in exchange for my aid?
I don't really feel like arguing against it. What do you think, Arena?
We've heard everything we need to hear. Now we just have to decide whether or not we believe him. And I think I'm going to believe him.
Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
And if you wind up double-crossing us, then we'll just deal with you the same way we'd handle any other traitor.
Quite the clever rebel, aren't you?
Let's make it official. Welcome to the Rebel Corps, Toshiro.
Happy to be aboard. My housekeeping skills should come in handy here.
Oh, you were planning to just stick around here.
Come on. I hope we can pull it off at least.
We'll bring them back.
Yeah, I know the two of us are definitely capable. I won't let it stress me.
Morgana's subtle throw was refreshing, yeah. Can we do anything in the Velvet Room yet? We got those gear things. I think we can get, yeah, the mysterious gear things.
I deeply apologize.
As I mentioned before, the Velvet Room is not quite ready to meet your needs. There's no doubt that the power of Persona will be crucial to escaping your situation.
However...
Unfortunately, it appears your special ability has changed its working in some way. However, there's no need to worry. I will take these circumstances into account and make the necessary adjustments for you.
A moment.
When everything has been adequately prepared, I will call for you once more. Until then, though, I must ask for your patience. Okay, still not ready yet. Okay, replay, cleared stages, shop, okay. Prep, party, skills, yep. Okay, so these are our charge skills. Increase power, range, and area effect of Phantom Judge. Okay. Attack all targets in range and inflicts down even if they are in cover. So is this our... Oh, interesting. This must be our all-out attack kind of thing. Yeah, I gotcha. Phantom Judge Plus. It further increases power of Phantom Judge. Okay. It's cool that you can preview stuff. Oh no, wait, this is those charge up abilities. Right, when the gauge is full, they can use these. Okay. Places a flag that breaks cover of nearby enemies and heals the nearby allies at end of each turn. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How much SP do we have? Or GP, I guess. We're just short. We might be able to get something. Yeah. The skill tree thing looks pretty fun. I'm interested to see how it continues to expand for other characters as well. Let's go ahead and talk. Sometimes talking gets us... Doing new conversation gets us a little bit more points for the skill tree. So that should be enough for us to get another skill.
Amazing.
The revolution is here. Man, that was so cool, Arena. Wish you'd told us you had that power beforehand. I wouldn't have been as nearly as worried. Oh, you mean that part with a flag? That took me by surprise too. I genuinely had no idea I could do that. How'd you do it? I don't quite know myself. But I do remember thinking very clearly, I refused to lose. All of a sudden the flag materialized in my hand. I kind of got lost in the moment.
However...
Whatever did the trick, it was a real gamble. Still, it was more than we could have asked for. Thanks to you, Lady Ann and the others are back to their senses. Once you planted that flag of yours, all the Legionnaires were totally done for. I think it's a safe bet that your flag has some kind of power that can override Mari's control. We found a real glimmer of hope in this place. Mari seems to be using flags of her own to maintain control of the area.
However...
If we destroy our flags and replace them with arenas,
Yes, that's right.
the people who are under her control will be free, including your friends. Will you help us with that? I was about to ask the same thing. After all, it seems like only you can wield the power of that flag.
That's it!
Of course I will. That's part of our deal, right? If Marie's flags represent oppression and control of the people, then Arena's flags must symbolize liberation and freedom. It's a perfect symbol for you. Right. And I promise to do right by this flag and give my all in battle. Just like you guys.
Listen!
Anyways, let's go save the rest of the gang so we can figure out how to get back home.
Ah,
Sounds good to me. Let's get ready for the next operation. Yeah, the optional conversations are kind of nice. And the fact that there's a reward behind it is kind of nice too. Should give us enough to get one more skill here. Let's grab the ranged attack for everybody. Since we won't have enough for this. Yeah. Oh, we can even get HP now. Okay. After an all-out attack. Okay, that's pretty good. When charge is active, increase range attacks by 1 square. When charge is active, increase movement by 1 square. When charge is active... Okay. Okay. So these are like passive skills that are their signature skills. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, for now, let me check the shop because we didn't get a new weapon for Morgana last time.
You're well prepared. You have a good eye. All right, here you go.
There we go.
Stop by anytime.
Okay.
Hey, you two. Feeling any better yet?
Ugh, I feel like my brain's still rebooting, but other than that, I'm fine.
Sorry to put you through all that. That being said, does anyone have any idea what's going on?
One explanation later.
Is it still safe to be here? It could get really nasty again.
Hey, what's with that guy whispering to Joker over there?
Where to start?
Yeah, we should catch them up. So, this guy is...
Alrighty, yet another mess we've stumbled into.
I suppose I'd feel the same if I were you. Although, I'd really appreciate it if you were willing to join our cause.
You bet we're willing. Since you helped to free us from Marie, we've got to return the favor.
Really? You two will be a huge boost to our forces. Thank you.
The one problem is...
I've been filled in on the situation. It sounds like you've had a rough time here. Not worse than my own, though.
Are we supposed to trust this guy? I don't know if I can picture him having our backs.
He seems like a pretty big Phantom Thieves hater. Do you really need another politician throwing you under the bus?
Good point. But he doesn't seem all that bad to me.
Can't believe that woman would do that. There must be no limit to her depravity. Mind-controlling teenagers, making them...
I already have it because I pre-ordered. Oh, I should show you. If I can get through this, I should show you the main screen. I wonder if... So, okay. Yeah. I gotta show you something with the DLC when we get a chance.
Hey, I'm allowed to slug him, right? Just this once.
Make it count.
You're a real rowdy bunch, aren't you? No fighting in the hideout, though. Please.
Maybe we should just move on. At this point, we really ought to figure out our next steps.
The Rebel Corps' primary objective is overthrowing Marie's oppressive regime. As for the Phantom Thieves, you're trying to rescue your friends and find a way back to your own world, right?
Right. Unfortunately, we have no idea where the exit could be. We don't have a single solid lead either. Our only option so far is to search Marie's castle.
So, my memory of it's pretty fuzzy, but when I was under Marie's control, I think I saw a weird-looking door somewhere in the back of her throne room. I mean, it might not end up being the door we're looking for, but...
No, a lead like that is way better than having nothing to go on. For now, let's try to find that door. There's a chance it'll take us back home.
Sounds like going toe-to-toe with Marie is an inevitability at this point. Fiddling with our heads and making us follow orders. Hope she's ready for some sweet revenge.
Yeah, the talking head sprites for this game are a lot of fun.
That's right. We're gonna make that jerk pay.
Wait, if reaching the door is our only goal, then surely there's no need for full-scale combat. If we necessarily need to cross the threshold. Perhaps, just a flying cross chop or something.
Great. Glad that settles things.
Hey, don't just blow off my concerns with a grin.
So I was thinking, for our next move, our top priority should probably still be rescuing the remaining Phantom Thieves from Maria. We'll need as many allies as possible to take her down.
We appreciate it. Now, if only we had some sort of clue as to where they might be.
I've got some rebel scouts poking around town right now. We can hammer out our next course of action once they've reported back.
Ooh, great work there, Captain. Make it happen.
Nice. The rest of us will start prepping for combat. We should be ready to roll out in a moment's notice.
Yeah!
Incoming call.
Is that your phone ringing?
Right, we get cell service in here.
You can't get calls in the metaverse. What's going on?
Man, and my battery's still completely full. What a miracle phone. I have to take this.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Lavenza. I figured it was you.
Thank you for answering. This is Lavenza calling.
Miss Lavenza?
You must be surprised, but considering the unusual situation we're in, I have made use of your smart telephone so that we may speak. First, I apologize for the wait. Preparations are finally complete on this end.
Oh, jeez.
Not again! Take that! You...
Miss Lavenza?
It was nothing. Please come to the
It's nice to
Velvet
hear
Room
some more of
immediately.
Lavenza, since we saw her so little in Persona 5 Royal. And she wasn't there in Persona 5 Strikers, obviously.
On there.
I don't think she was. Was she? No, wait, I think she was.
But if Miss Lavenza's summoning you, you should probably...
I thought she
go see what
wasn't
that's
because I
about.
thought she was added in Royal, but no, she wasn't. It's just that you didn't see too much of her outside of Royal. You didn't have the whole third semester. Okay. Let me save.
Better jot that down.
Manually here a minute. Can I go back?
I should write that down.
Okay. I can't go back right now. Without, like, exiting and re-entering the game. So let me just do the Velvet Room stuff here a minute. And then I'll go back to the main menu and show you something with the DLC. Yeah. They have another excuse for why Igor isn't here too. They really haven't figured out what they want to do with Igor yet, I don't think. They'll have to figure out something for Persona 6, but they're just kind of hand-waving it, saying that she accidentally got pulled into this whole thing as well, and that's why Igor isn't here. So it's just Lavenza for this game.
You look like you have something you wish to say. What seems to be the matter?
What was the ruckus earlier?
All who disregard instructions must be punished, no matter the transgressor. Does anyone take issue with that? Now, there is but one reason for your being summoned here. I have completed the arrangements necessary for your persona needs. Since the power of the wild card has been hampered somehow, you will have to make do with this process. Perhaps a demonstration would be simplest. I shall guide you through the process to ensure your comprehension. Before that, though, one small question. Have you sighted anything resembling this during your battles?
Sure have.
Well then, this shall be easier to explain than I anticipated. Within these lies some sort of power that only exists in this world. I will now show you how to use this power to create new personas.
Okay. Persona Fusion, yep. Sacrifice multiple personas, create a new one. Personas created through fusion inherit a single skill from one of their base personas. Note that you are unable to create any persona with a higher level than your current Phantom Thieves level.
Your strength is being tested. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then,
You can still fuse by a
make
result,
your
which is nice.
decision.
Oh, I have a couple here to work with. We have Bicorn, Jack-o'-lantern, Cat Sith, Pixie. Warrior's Camaraderie. Increases damage dealt when an ally is in an adjacent square. Increases damage dealt when attack target is behind. Yeah, you know. Mandrake, Angel. Can I not? I wish I could fuse by result here, but oh well. I think we can go up to like level 10 or so. I should probably try and go for Kodama. Deals light damage, hypnotizes target. No inherited skill.
Is this persona acceptable?
Yeah, it's
One
fine.
moment, please.
We'll have to make a bunch later. This is kind of a fun fusion animation. Very different from the other ones. Okay, so these gear things are how personas work in this game. Okay.
A successful effort. Please, take it with you. While you are no longer able to switch between different personas, this new power is available not only to yourself, but to your compatriots as well.
Sub-personas. Joker and the other Phantom Thieves can equip personas acquired through various means as their sub-personas. Not only does this grant access to the skills, it also improves HP, SP, and attack power for both melee and ranged weapons. Sub-personas can be equipped in either the Velvet Room or Personas option in the prep menu.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? What would you like to do?
In the Velvet Room, you may partake in Persona Fusion, access to the compendium for disabled ranged weapons. Details explaining each function are always available in explanations. Okay.
What do you think of that?
You're the best.
It is an honor to receive
Hey,
high
Jim.
praise from
How's it
one
going?
such as yourself, trickster. So long as the flame of
Oh
your
my gosh.
resolve
Now the other
continues
cat
to
wants
burn,
in. I swear.
will be by your
Oh my
side.
gosh. Okay, I'll be right back because otherwise I know she's not going to wait. But why is it both cats? Okay. The weather's not even that bad out. Oh well. The sub-persona mechanic is from the Q games, yeah.
Please return should you ever find yourself in need of more power. With that being said,
Okay. Let me check
would you
something.
like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a look.
Oh, interesting. Let's see how many... 2%. Let me do some quick math then. Let's see how many registered personas we have. Oh, geez. Okay. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 personas registered, then 5... So 2% is 5. Or 5 is 2%, so... times that by 20. So there's about 100 personas. All right. See you, Noir. You don't have to answer that question, Union. Yeah. So there's about 100 personas in the game. Okay, that's a decent amount. About as many as Strikers had, I think. They're simplified down, but yeah. I am wondering about...
And please take a look.
There were supposed to be DLC personas. but I don't see them. Maybe you can just make them later? Not clear on that.
Are you finished?
Maybe they're just added to the compendium.
What would you like to do?
Or we
Which
haven't gotten
persona
access to
will
them
you
yet.
choose? What would you like-
Because we're
what
not
would
through
you
the
like to
tutorials?
do?
Not sure.
You wish to dismantle a weapon. Which weapon will you choose?
Whoops. What happens if we disassemble an old weapon? Oh, we just get some money. Okay, fair enough.
Which weapon will you choose?
We'll just disassemble the old weapons then.
Which
Kind of weird
one
that
will you
that's not just a sale thing in the
Are you finished?
regular shops, but oh well. Yeah, that's true.
Ready to take your leave? Then I have a final gift before you do. There is no doubt that you will face many battles in this kingdom where you found yourself. While I may have been roped into the situation as well, it is an unfortunate fact that I am unable to provide you my usual services. Therefore, I am providing you with something in an attempt to make up for this failure. Please take a look at your smart telephone. Whenever you have need for my assistance, please make use of that application. It will bring you right to me immediately. With this, even in the midst of battle, even if the enemy is right before your eyes, my aid is available to you.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Do you think so? I had never created something of that nature before, but I believe it will work without issue.
That's true. Yeah, there might be some secret
I hope as much.
or
at least.
or like not unlocked yet personas. I heard that was a thing with the new social system in Persona 3 Reload. Those new like little like conversations or like little events you can do with party members seem to be a way to unlock new personas in lieu of giving the male party members full social links and some other characters to hang out with. So
And now, I shall wish you the best of
so
luck.
I'll have to keep an eye out for those when we play Persona 3 Reload.
I will be here as always, should you need my assistance. Until then, take care. Well then, have a pleasant day.
Okay. Oh, more talking.
In other words, you can't. And you're not the. Which means this ability.
Seems like I can't use the sub-persona ability since I don't have a persona in the
Yeah,
first
just
place.
recapping literally what we just heard. Ah, yes, good old Persona 5. We can't say something once, we have to say it 3 times just to make sure you got it.
That's a shame. It would have been so cool to use it.
Don't feel too bad. You're more than on par with us when it comes to fighting. We'll be counting
Yeah,
on
they've
you as you
really
do,
overhauled
Maria.
Tartarus. There's the whole shards thing or something, I guess, now.
Yes.
Where you can
I
use them to
promise you
heal
know my
or
end of the
unlock
deal.
chests and stuff, so.
Anyway, now that we have Miss Lavenza's support, we can rest easy. We should go see her if we ever need help with our new power.
Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can do something in a minute. So if I go... System... Let me return to title a minute. Yep, I just saved, so we should be good. So let me show you something, Union. I want to see the... Okay, so if you go to downloadable content, you can switch to the downloadable content story menu. And this lets you play through the DLC, which is centered around Sumeri and Akechi. So do you hear what I hear? Because this song has a very similar bass line and rhythm to a very popular song, and as soon as I heard it, I could not unhear it. It's Lady Gaga's Poker Face. No, that. Doing Texas play. Love's intuition. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh. It's literally the bass line from Poker Face. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure I'm not the first person to point this out, but it was immediately obvious to me. Like, I'm like, that's just Poker Face's bass line. That's literally, it's literally the Poker Face bass line. It's so obvious. It's just so much Lady Gaga's Poker Face. Anyway, I had to show you that because I figured you would appreciate that as well. Okay. Okay, so we still don't have access to the other two. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Anther and Oracle.
Thanks so much.
Ah,
You can just call me Arena. I'm not big on formalities. Nice to meet you. My name is Futaba Sakura. I should thank you, Captain Arena, for saving me. So, thank you. Yeah.
You
The heck? Weren't you fine just a minute ago? These kind of conversations are stressful, all right? Don't underestimate the anxiety of a former shut-in.
What if...
Though I definitely feel a lot better now that we're here. I mean, it looks just like LeBlanc. It even comes complete with a box and a Mona. Huh? Mona? Hey, that's not me. Did your glasses fog up or something?
Okay, okay.
Oh, but there is an uncanny resemblance. I mean, you're both cute. Not you too, Lady An.
No.
Like, cute, you say? At any rate, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, An and Futaba. It's a real relief to gain such strong allies for our cause.
we can do this.
So first things first, I suggest we team up to go save the rest of your friends.
Listen.
About that. How should we go about organizing our team exactly? I mean, it's definitely a good thing we have a larger squad, but we still need to decide who goes where during combat. You guys can hash it out. Oh, the cat wants inside the room. One sec. Well, my vote is to stick with the current formation. No use meddling with a good thing. Hiding places are pretty limited around here. I'd recommend 3 squad members at the most. That way, if anyone on the front line goes down, we can just swap them out with someone else. Oh, kind of like passing the baton to the next person. So 3 on the front lines and the rest on standby. How's that sound? I'll go to here. Great, we can focus where it hurts with a strike team and finish this conflict as efficiently as possible.
I understand.
A decent strategy finally opened up for the rebellion. It's all thanks to you Phantom Thieves. I'll let your leader decide exactly who to bring into battle. Just FYI, I'm a spec to assist from behind the scenes. I'm not the hands-on type when it comes to combat, but I can still help out by analyzing enemies and providing navigation. I'm happy to be on the front lines myself. I was born for this kind of action. I might not have a ton of stamina at the moment, but Carmen can burn anything to a crisp. Awesome. I'll be sure to do my best to keep up with you all.
We can do this.
Let's keep the ball rolling. Oh, and Morgana too.
Hey.
Hello, I'm right here. Were you blowing me off on purpose? One sec. Ooh. See if the cat camera. Yeah, the cat camera's pointing in the right direction. I just gotta zoom in. Enhance. There we go. Cat cam established. Okay. So, can we actually do skills now for them? No, we still can't. Okay. I wonder if I should fuse something better for Morgana.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, which persona will you choose?
We don't really have a ton of options right now. I think I'll hold off then. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
Say,
Do you really intend to go to war with them? Have you considered a path without violence? Perhaps we could talk to them and come to an agreement. You really think they'd be willing to listen to us? If it were that easy, I would have done it already.
oh,
Well, what if I give it a shot? I'm not half bad at handling negotiations, you know. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Hey.
I want you all to see the state of this country and how we're being treated with your own eyes. Alright.
That's it then.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. It'd help to learn as much as possible.
That's right.
That's true. We might even find a way for us to help out.
Thank you.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that.
no, well.
Hey, are you sure it's safe for us to go outside?
Ah,
Oh, please, it's fine. I'll protect you if anything happens. Besides, sitting around and waiting for a report to come in is a waste of time.
let's go.
Come on, now that that's been decided, we should get moving. Okay, quests will appear at certain times in the story. Try and take them on whenever they become available so you can earn various rewards. Only the units deployed at the beginning of battle are capable of taking part in the quest. Do your best to form parties based on the enemy types facing. Accept the quest portion in the hideout menu. You can... Okay. Your skills are available for
We
unlocking.
sure have a lot of choices.
With the help of the Phantom Thieves, Arena has gained intel on the movements of Marie's army. Arena seems to have a plan in mind.
Understood. I was thinking. Seriously?
Say,
Oh, I get it.
Say no more.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries. I didn't expect anything from you to begin with.
what?
Yeah, do you have to put it like that? Anyway, at the very least, I can help procuring help if I can handle procuring help if you're all in danger. What? Just who are you gonna get help from? Oh, that's okay. Let's just say you stay back and watch from afar. That's all we really need you for. Fine. Now, time to commence the mission. First, we'll sneak into Marie's castle and launch a surprise attack.
Let's go.
We'll move out once everyone is ready. En and Futaba are now available for your party. Okay. What's the star made out of guns for? Oh, it's a loading screen. Okay. Party consists of 3 members maximum, but Joker is not a required member. Oh, cool. Okay. Despite his leader status. Prep menu, skills. Let's spend some skill points, yeah? Grab that. And we can grab this. Okay. In book. Nullifies a fatal attack for an enemy ally and fully recovers HP, only usable once. Requires 120 GP. Okay. Chance of restoring SP of all allies. Slightly raises voltage. Upgrade to active boost. Increases SP and raises voltage. Okay. Upgrade to moral boost. Chance of recovering HP. Okay. Okay. Pretty standard stuff for Oracle. Doesn't look like she'll get much else for the rest of the game. Personas. Probably nothing better for On for right now, yeah. Unless we can access the shop somehow. I don't think so. But it does look like we can even do... Yeah. Yeah, we can still access the Velvet Room from here. Okay, that's kind of interesting. What do we got? Defeat all enemy within 2 turns. Fail to win in 2 turns or all allies are wiped out. Interesting. So we're probably going to want her. I think we want Joker instead of Morgana, though.
All right, okay.
Isn't this a bit too easy? Keep your guard up.
I'll show you. Carmen!
Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
What to do here? Persona! Or set!
Nice.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
Let's go! Take this!
All right. Turn spirit into strength.
Amazing, Arena. Multiple enemies wiped out at once.
Yep, and...
For our victory.
Nice, okay. That's the whole...
Swept away the enemies in 1 hit. Nice strat.
That should be everybody, yep.
Reinforcements? Seriously?
Oh, okay.
Whip them into shape. Get ready. Wait, there's an ally there.
I think I accidentally hit Joker there. Sorry.
Persona! Oh,
Show me what you got.
There we go. Should be able to take him out with a triple threat. Okay. All right. It really is something, that leather suit. What was that?
No.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just can't believe you guys actually won. Power never ceases to amaze me. Well, it's not exactly our first rodeo. We've had our fair share of epic battles. Even so, Marie's army? I'm still not sure how to pronounce that. Has a thirst for violence unlike anything I've seen before. We were fortunate this time, but we may not always be so lucky. Our army does not seem like one to be peacefully reasoned with. That's true, but these people have no one else to save them right now. That's why it's up to us to fight for change. Let's do this.
Should we head back then?
right.
Oh,
Well, at least he's fast at escaping. Gosh darn it, cat. The cat There we go. Right, right. Okay. When you've completed all the quests available in a kingdom, you will be able to unlock a special persona for fusion that would otherwise be unobtainable. Okay, so yeah, we're going to get even more than 100 personas. It's probably going to be more like 120 or so. You have acquired bonus weapons for the Phantom Thieves and Arena. You can check them out in the equipment menu. Bonus personas are now available. You through Fusion and the Persona Compendium, you can summon them for free one time. Okay, so we just got access to the DLC stuff. Interesting. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Let's see how much pay to win they are. Picaro Sandhawk, high caliber gun whose emblazoned body exudes the spirit of a rogue. Has a 15% chance of ailment. Picaro Slingbow, a slingshot that can shoot arrows and whose emblazoned body exudes the spirit of a rogue. Picaro machine gun, Picaro machine pistol. Okay, so a decent step up, and they also have a chance to inflict a status ailment. An and Futaba should have a bunch of points. Still not enough for Futaba to actually get anything. Getting close, though. And then, for her... what do we want to grab for her? We could grab this. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to have. And then let's go ahead and check these... let's go to the Velvet Room one time and check out these new DLC personas, yeah? I wonder how many personas we can hold on to at a time. If there's a limit, maybe? Maybe there's not in this game. Or it might be relatively high. So let's go ahead and check out the DLC personas and see how pay to win they are. Oh, wow! No! It's Persona 5 Royal all over again! No! Alright, we'll have to check them out, but it's Persona 5 Royal all over again, isn't it? You can get level 95 Izanagi no Kami Picaro at the start again. No! Why did you do this again? Okay.
Please read this.
Goddess Embrace. Greatly restores HP and SP at the end of each turn. Oh my gosh. Persona turned Picaro after becoming the Trickster's Mask, a Japanese god of creation. You beget the sky, the ocean, and the night, the 8 million other gods. Opposes his once wife, the goddess Izanami. Let's see. Regenerate 3. Greatly recovers HP at the end of the turn. He appears before Judgment Day to save the virtuous. He's a universal figure appearing in myths around the world. Raoul. Oh, he has Heat Riser. Increases attack, defense, and movement for one ally for 3 turns. 60 SP though. I don't think anybody would even have enough to use that. Thanatos.
Please read this.
Triumphant Cheer. 20% of HP and SP after defeating target. That's pretty good. It's not like 100%, but for this game, considering you can defeat multiple enemies in a turn, yeah, that's pretty good. It's like I guess victory cry for this game. Auto Matura Raja. Yep.
Please read this.
Magayan. Okay.
Please read this.
First Aid Plus. HP automatically recovers when nearby ally. Take damage. Activates 2 times. Okay. Izanagi Picaro.
Please read
Deals heavy damage. Inflicts shock. Kaguya Picaro.
Please read this.
Fully recovers the HP of one ally. Orpheus Picaro.
Please read this.
Defense of all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So less DLC personas, but they're still just as broken. Okay, I think I'm just gonna rule it like I did before, where we don't summon these out unless I fuse them, or I'm of the same level that they're at. So I won't be grabbing any of these for right now. But like once I get to the level where I would be able to make them anyways, then we can mess around with them. Yeah. That's so disappointing though that they made them just as broken as before. And so pay to win. But it is what it is. It's disappointing that I have to stop myself from using them, is what it is, but yeah.
What would you like to do?
Okay. I think that's
Until
good for
next
now then,
time.
since I'm not of a high enough level to grab any of the DLC personas anyway. Okay. Yeah. I guess I should have expected that, but it's just kind of disappointing. Didn't really learn from their mistake of Persona 5 Royals DLC personas, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. Any new Fox 2? Nope. Okay. Let me check the shop a minute. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. How broken are they going to be? That's something I wonder too. These seem just about as broken as they were in Persona 5 Royal. Slightly less so since they only have one skill. Even Izanagi no Okami, the broken guy that he is before, he doesn't have his unique skill, which made him truly broken, which was basically the tripling or doubling of his stats based on compendium completion. I think it was doubling. And of course, Myriad Truths. So they're still pretty broken, not as broken as they were in Persona 5 Royal, but they still have the same problem where you can grab out a level 95 Persona for free at the start of the game. And even if you can't use their skills, which some are passives, the amount of, since they can be equipped as sub-personas, the amount of stats they would give you is like ridiculously high for where you are in the game. But it is what it is. The weapons don't seem too bad. They seem like they're going to be good early on, but like obviously we're going to get rid of them eventually. So those seem fine, but yeah, the DLC personas are just as broken. I think the DLC personas would be fine if you just couldn't summon them for free for the first time. I get that because you bought them, they want you to be able to use them, but I think that's just too much for them to be free at the start. I think if they weren't free at the start, they would be a lot more balanced in Persona 5 Royal and here as well. That's the one thing. I don't care how broken they are in Persona 3 Reload. As long as they're not free at the start, I'm fine, right? Because I think that's just the major problem with them. It's not a problem that there's broken personas in the game. There's broken personas in the base game of all these games anyway. The problem is that you can grab them from like level 10 or 5 or whatever it is, right? Right at the start and use them all the way through the game and never have to use anything else. Unless you like stop yourself from doing that, which, yeah.
What would you like?
Yeah, okay. So that'll save us some money.
Sure you're well prepared.
Well, in-game money anyway.
Come back soon.
But yeah. It is what it is on that front. Let's go ahead and start the next mission then. I think the plan for today, how are we doing on time? We've got about another hour or two, I think.
And that concludes my report.
Let's try and get as far as I can into the plot today. And then maybe I'll play a little bit more off stream, run some earlier missions and level up a little bit. See if I can earn out some more personas to fuse and stuff, but yeah.
Thank you. Keep up the good work and stay safe out there.
Yes, Captain. And good luck to you as well, ma'am.
Everyone, we've got some new intel. We've spotted 2 people wearing outfits similar to yours in the vicinity of Marie's armory. They were described as a loud, rowdy blonde boy and a terrifying axe-wielding woman.
Yeah, that sounds like them, all right.
Well, you know?
Yeah, that's ringing a bell.
They're 2 of our friends, Ryuji and Haru. We should come up with a way to rescue them.
Odds are Marie still got them both under her control. We probably won't get away with charging the armory head on.
It is, in fact, a very important stronghold for the enemy, and much more heavily guarded.
That isn't all, either. There's also a rather complex system of security gates throughout the armory. It'd be all too easy to wind up lost and captured.
Huh. You sound like an expert on the place.
I wouldn't go that far, but I was taken there for a while after I was captured. Maybe they were replenishing their supplies. Whatever it was, I distinctly remember being brought into the armory. I can say, without a doubt, that you'd never make it through there. We should wait for a better opportunity. Those are simply the facts.
Does he have to be so smug about it?
Well, this definitely sounds like a real challenge for us. How do you Phantom Thieves feel about it?
We don't throw in the towel that easily. friends' lives are on the line here. We're taking this mission.
Mona said it. We're not gonna sit around just because a little danger's involved.
It's way too early for us to drop this quest. Maybe we'll find a key item along the way.
I can say, without a doubt, that you'd never make it through there. We should wait for a better opportunity. Those are simply the facts.
Did you really think we just didn't hear you the first time?
I'm glad you Phantom Thieves see things my way. I'm right there with you. You can't just give up on them now.
Hang on, you agree with them? After what happened at the prison, there's no way that place will be safe. How is it acceptable to bring a group of children there?
We're used to this.
You are? How often are you all endangering yourselves?
Yoshitsune? Yeah, he probably is an option. Probably he just has a like wide range, multiple physical attack skill. I could definitely see that for Yoshitsune.
The rest of us are unanimous. We're taking this mission.
It is a little disappointing that personas are so restricted. I kind of wish they had 2 slots for skills, like 2 extra slots for skills from Fusion, but I understand why they simplified them down for this type of game.
Feel free to wait here if you don't feel like joining
Some
us.
rebalancing was necessary to make it work for this game. And the sub-persona system is something that's kind of interesting and being fairly commonly used in the spin-offs here. So I'm interested in trying it out here, because Q and Q2 obviously have that system as well. It's an interesting way of balancing things in the spin-off games and stuff.
I could never let minors wander off into danger alone. Fine then. If it's to help your friends, I'll accompany you.
We appreciate the offer, but can you even fight?
Of course I can't fight. However, I can guide you all through the base.
You can?
As I said before, I've already been inside the armory. Not only do I know the general interior layout, but I kept mental note of the gates with lighter security.
Oh, now that's something.
I even eavesdropped on every guard's conversation. I have a great deal of experience in listening to others.
Real proud of that one, huh?
Listen, nothing we do will make our mission any less dangerous. If you get even the remote sense that we're in trouble, retreat to the hideout immediately. Promise?
Okay. I like this loading screen. Yeah, these loading screens are kind of fun. They don't take too long. Okay. Baton Pass. When one of your party members is KO in battle, you can swap them out for one of your standby units. This is considered a Baton Pass. The number of Baton Passes you can perform in one battle depends on the current game difficulty. Easy and normal is 3 times. Hard is 2 times. Merciless is 1 time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. We haven't gotten into that. In fact, I didn't see any screen saying what affinities were like for personas. I'm guessing that enemies don't have elemental attacks, and it's not even a thing in this game. It seems like enemies might have elemental affinities, but I don't think any of our personas do. I can double check that here, though, in a minute. In safe mode, you can baton pass to all standby units, even if every ally unit, including each standby unit, is KO'd. All ally units are revived, and the battle continues from that point. Okay. Clear the stage, clear all enemies within 8 turns, beat all enemies. Toshira's KO'd or all allies are wiped out. Okay. So we gotta protect Toshiro as well. I go to prep menu, personas, details. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where it says elemental affinity, so I don't think it's going to even be a thing here. It might not even be a thing for enemies. I think the only thing that different elements are going to affect here is, if I go to skills here a sec. Different, each party member seems to have a passive skill that they can get, which is basically just, you know, like Augie boost, like burn boost and burn amp and stuff. So it just increases the damage of certain types of elemental skills for everybody. So you just want to like you might want to like lean into that with certain personas. So I think that's that and like what ailment they affect, like inflict, might be the only differences for what the elements are actually for. I think the element system has been almost completely taken out. So when it comes to weakness and stuff, because the once more system is more based on catching enemies out in the open rather than hitting them with like certain elemental attacks. Who do we want in the party? Oh, interesting. Toshiro's here. Yeah, he doesn't have any SP or anything. Okay. I think this is fine. Alright, let's try this. We must pass through here to enter the armory. However, I doubt getting past will be a simple matter. There are those elevated platforms over there, plus our routes of attacks are quite limited. What if we climbed up them? I bet we could go through if we jumped across. Climbed up what now? Good idea. The enemy will have a hard time fighting back if we're above them. Taking the high road. I gotcha. Terrain is a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any almighty attacks, even on Izanagi no Okami. So, might be not a thing in this game. Because like I said, the elements seem to be mostly just their status ailments and if they're buffed by the team member. So I'm guessing that they might just... Almighty just might not be a thing. Unless you count like status effects or something. Hold on a moment. Do you really believe I can handle a circus like that by myself? Yeah, I think you can climb up a ladder, dude. It'll be fine. Well, no, not really. Guys, be sure to give Toshiro some support, okay? No problem. We'll take the lead and secure a safe path for Toshiro. Right. I'm sure you'll do your very best to protect me. You'll do your very best to protect me, right? And now he's repeating himself. Alright, everyone. Be sure to take good care of him. If some stage required you to escort a specific unit, if this unit gets KO'd, it's game over. Unlike the Phantom Thieves, escort units can neither attack nor dash. Pay close attention to where you send your escort units and guard them well in your battles. Okay. Wow, her range is pretty big. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, all the Picaro guns have like the red and black theming, which makes sense.
So it's my turn?
Yeah, you just go ahead and look at his knees shake. Look at this! Look at this man. He's like trying to puff out his chest while his knees shake. It's kind of funny. Okay, I'll just put him behind here for now.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
I'm feeling like we can probably... okay, let me think about this.
Isn't there a way to escape?
All right.
No, I don't think we can this turn. Okay, so what's our best bet?
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Great positioning, Joker. Cool as always, Joker. You got it.
Hey, wait! Hello?
There must be a way to get both of them.
My legs won't stop shaking.
No mercy. All right.
The game is really flexible on how you move your allies.
Get ready. The arena's attack hits. Keep pushing up.
Isn't there a way to escape?
Whip them into shape.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, we can triple triad here.
My legs won't stop shaking.
No mercy. Here I go.
Isn't there a way to escape?
Whip them into shape.
Oh, I can't move Joker. Okay.
I'll show no mercy. Show me what you got.
Isn't there a way to escape?
Whip them into shape.
All right.
I feel like I can... Okay, that'll probably be good. Yeah, triple threat is... That's kind of what I was going for. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get this turn. Yeah, triple threat seems pretty good. Probably going to want to try and go for that as much as possible. Nice. I guess I could have one more and moved her up there.
Isn't there a way to escape?
I'll show no mercy.
So it's my turn?
Yeah, just go ahead and run up to that barrel, dude. You're fine.
My legs won't stop shaking.
No mercy.
Nothing else for her to do, so let's just have her fire. Yeah.
Isn't there a way to escape?
Take them down. Here I go.
I won't forgive you.
Okay.
Whip them into shape.
What to do here?
Let's move you up.
Show me what you got.
Okay. So she can't do much else. Yeah, we'll just put her up there for now. And we'll have him run over there. Let's have her use Augie on these guys. And then we can probably follow up, yeah, with Joker.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
Nothing personnel.
Here I go.
Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
Joker's hit the mark.
All right. Firing.
Nice one, Arena. Don't fight.
I won't.
Oh, how did she hit Joker there? Whatever. It's not a big deal. For right now. Oh, he can't get up there? Okay.
Finally, made it halfway.
Alright, I'm just gonna move him there then. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Isn't there a way to
I'll
escape?
show no mercy.
Okay. And she got her charge. Oh, I haven't seen what her charge ability is yet. Appreciating the high ground advantage? Yeah. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Phantom Step. When charge is activated, increase movement by 1 square. Okay. Good to know. I don't see any new enemies, but some might pop up once we get through. Once we get them to a certain point. I think I'm just going to move everybody up a minute.
My legs won't stop shaking.
Is there any full cover for you? No, okay. Just move you over there then. I'm sure some more enemies will spawn in here. Yep.
Whip them into shape.
Hmm.
All right.
She's kind of... I want to see if we can get triple triad, like, on different elevations, if that matters or not, because that would be good to know. So, with that in mind...
Move, Panther. A stylish come on. Panther shots hit the mark.
All right.
Now I just have to hit him from here.
Joker's hit the mark.
There doesn't seem to be a chance to miss. Or if there is, it's pretty low, it seems like. Yeah, so we can do triple threat even if somebody's on a different elevation. That's good to know.
Here I go.
My legs won't stop shaking.
Target's right in front of us. Don't get reckless now.
think we're pretty much good. Thanks for the heal, I guess.
So it's my turn?
Okay. Should have enough turns to get the bonus.
I'll show no mercy.
All right. Isn't there a way to escape?
Okay.
Operation Hack and Slash complete.
Nice. Oh, okay, and it shows us what we actually got from Personas. We got 4 there. Okay, that's interesting. I will have to test and see if we get more XP or if we get any extra rewards for completing a mission on Merciless. Because there is that advantage in Persona 5 Royal where Merciless gives more XP. We'll have to test that at some point here. New game, so nothing's really concrete yet.
Not that I expected to, but I still haven't picked up their readings.
I can imagine Marie would have them guarding the deepest part of the armory. I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Allow me to lead the way. Your job's to protect me at all costs. Understood?
Okay, we will.
Even with Toshiro helping, we won't be able to avoid every single guard. Everybody, tread really lightly.
Pretty sure it gives more. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it gives more. From what I remember. To the internet! One sec. Because I think we had this conversation before, but I'm pretty sure it gives more. Yeah, Merciless has a 1.2 XP multiplier. Safety has more than that. Easy has the same XP multiplier. Yeah, Merciless gives 1.2 XP in items. Easy has the same multiplier, and then Safety gives even more, but you can't change the game back off of Safety once you choose it Safety. So, any unit who is not in the last battle, starting party will enter their battle in peak condition, increasing their maximum HP and SP. Units in peak condition will have a glowing blue icon and the party selection screen. All units will be in peak condition upon returning to the hideout, but will not be granted its effects when playing quests or replaying stages. Okay. So in that case, we should probably switch in Morgana instead of, like, On or something. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, so defeat all enemies.
We got your mission. Let's do this.
Let me check the board here a minute. I think our best bet is just to, like, run up here and wait a turn.
Here I go. Let's do this. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that resists? Okay.
Great positioning, Joker.
Just on.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Show me what you got.
Oh, we can do a triple threat already? Dang, okay. Go for it. Right? Actually, let's do it here so she's behind cover, but yeah. Because flanking doesn't matter for whatever reason. So even if that guy on the other side shoots her from here, she won't take any extra damage. Oh, Striker Merciless mode? Yeah, I literally thought about that the other day. I'll probably do it at some point. If nothing else, I want to definitely do the Reaper fight, right? Oh, we can already do a triple threat on that guy. Okay, maybe we will. I guess see how the rest of the turn goes here in a minute. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. Get rid of him a minute.
What to do here?
We'll just run him forward. And I think we'll just leave her there, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we should do. Yeah, I like I said, I do want to do that fight at some point. Yeah, let's get charge on those two. Oh, he gets charge as well. Okay.
Reinforcements? Seriously? So far, so good. Let's give it up.
What to do here?
Leave it to me. All right. Let's do this. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Fire! Lasso, Joker. You got him. Here I go. Serena took out an enemy. A skillful attack. Get ready.
What to do here?
Leave it to me.
All right.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. Joker's hit the mark. All right. Get ready. Behold the proof of my determination.
Nice. That'll only get him.
Let's do this.
I can't move Joker, can I? Okay.
Let's do this.
I wonder if I can do triple threat twice. Probably. Because we're about to find out. Because that should get rid of that guy. Dude, I can't get him in the thing. Okay. It's far enough. Okay. Yeah, Morgana's gonna get a shot there.
Take them down. Here I go.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the heal, Futaba.
I'm not gonna go easy. Mona, keep it up.
Now
Nice. That's our Joker. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Here I go.
I'll give it my all. There'll be no mercy.
What to do here?
now's the time.
Show me what you got. This'll wipe you away. Go forth.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Okay. I figured that's what
Leave it to me. You
that would do.
Mona. Nice cover. Think you can get it? Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Complete victory. You nailed that mission,
Okay. Yeah, so far it hasn't been too difficult. So yeah, I heard that personas level up, and if you get a repeat, like a copy of the persona, they gain more XP. And then I'm trying to think what else. But they don't get any new skills since they only have the one slot. Okay. Looks like they're handing out personas pretty quickly here. I'll have to check out the fusion thing a minute. I think, see what I can make. How are we doing on time? Yeah, I think we get to the rescuing the next group of Phantom Thieves, and then we're good. One sec, let me just fix the cat cam a minute. Moved all the way over there. Okay.
Yes.
Then it's settled.
Ready to go?
This room seems to be the end. Guess we made it.
I'm picking up 2 readings nearby. Are they hiding in here?
Oh, I swear. They pop up like, I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, I could really do without that.
Talk about a hair trigger!
I can hardly believe you scuttled your way in here, instead of crawling back into whatever hole you came from. Mindless vermin like yourselves are easy enough to round up, though. Time for you to welcome your new master.
Damn it. Noir by herself is enough trouble, but with Skull too?
Hey, lady! Get your filthy mind powers out of our friends!
You idiotic girl. Every single one of my subjects should feel nothing but gratitude for this. But very, very soon, you won't be worrying about any of that. All you'll do is obey every order from your beautiful, charming master. And what more could mindless vermin ever hope for in life?
So sick of that stupid laugh! We have to make them stop!
I understand. These two are the people we came to collect, right?
Let's get to work.
Yeah! We're not leaving without our friends. Get ready, everyone!
Plot's moving a lot faster than I thought it would. Like, we're getting our party members back a lot quicker than I thought we would. I thought it would be like one party member at a time. Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I just, yeah, gives us more options in battle the more we have, obviously. I wonder how long the game is supposed to be. It's probably about a 40 to 60 hour game. Probably 40 hours, and then like 60 with the DLC is what I'm guessing. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So, especially if there's some replayability with like the missions or like getting all the clear conditions. Anyway, let's take off Morgana and bring back on a minute. Destroy Marie's flag. Or Mari's flag? I'm still not. They have a weird way of pronouncing it. I'm still not sure what it is. Always have resist stats and cannot be knocked down. Yep. However, you can still knock them out by depleting their HP. At that point, it'll take 2 full turns for them to be revived. Okay. Flags and control can be destroyed by dealing damage to them with attacks. Use attacks like triple threat effectively to get rid of them quickly.
Bring them back to their senses!
you got. Fire it.
What to do here?
It's over!
Yeah, that's true. Although it said that sometimes there will be bonus conditions we just cannot fulfill yet. So I'm guessing at some point, like, we'll have a bonus condition that's like, you know, defeat X amount of enemies with Y ability or something like that. Is what I'm guessing.
I'll play with you.
Just leave it to me!
That is very Skull. He just shot his shotgun into an explosive barrel that was right next to him. Amazing. Way to go, Skull. Truly proving you're just as intelligent as I thought you were. We still haven't actually been hit by a counterattack or anything. Yeah, can probably chalk that up to my brilliant strategies. I mean, to be fair, I have played a good amount of like tactics games, and this game isn't particularly difficult compared to some of the other ones. All right, let's see if we can get that triple threat going. If I dash over here. Oh, we have to get a downed enemy in our sights, though, for that. Okay. Okay.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
All right. For our victory!
Okay. Still really the bonehead. He really is.
So, you ready?
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Enemy reinforcements! Tough, but we gotta take care of them!
I think if we have a status ailment, except for maybe burn and shock, I think we can't do a triple triad thing or whatever. Not sure about that though. There was 2 status ailments that it didn't apply to, but I can't remember if shock was one of them or not.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
Persona! Take this!
Here I go. I won't miss.
Nice one, Arena! Shots fired!
Okay, no triple triad. I think because, yeah, I think it's because he's shocked. Okay,
Nice cover!
let's do this then.
Turn spirit into spring.
I'll play with you.
No more!
Ah, shoot.
Leave it to me!
Un got hypnotized.
Here I go! Support's on the way!
Not sure what that was supposed to do.
Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
Now,
I guess I should just attack the flag then. I was hoping to get a triple triad, but it looks like most of the enemies... Okay.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
I'll show no mercy.
Now,
Here I go. I won't wait.
My turn.
what to do here? Persona! Or set!
There we go. See if I can maneuver this into something a bit better.
Oh,
There we go.
all right. Let's end.
I'll show no mercy.
Nice.
Get ready. Dance, darling.
Thanks so much.
Hey, thanks for following, Jennifer. How's it going?
I'll play with you.
Just trying out the new game. Pretty good so far.
Whip 'em into shape.
Takes a little bit to get going and get through all the tutorial stuff, but once you get past that, it's pretty good.
Beautiful, Panther.
What to do here?
Show me what you got.
Now, now's the time.
Kind of want to get over there and... Okay.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Persona! Take this.
The game looks cute. Yeah, the art style worked out a lot better than I thought it would. The talking heads are really good. Like the drawing talking heads. They're pretty good. And the art style works for the game type it is. I could definitely see this being a lot of fun to play on like Switch or something too.
Excellent. One more victory for us.
So far it hasn't been too hard or anything, but, you know. Not every game needs to be super challenging or anything.
You little brats.
Arena, now!
I'm on it.
What? That stuff again? Stop her at once. I did it.
I'm all right. Here we go.
RPGs mostly.
Damn it.
Mostly the Persona and SMT series.
I'm going to make you regret this.
Although, on weekdays I've been playing some action RPGs and stuff, so I've been playing like the DMC games on the weekdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays.
We did it.
I mean, I do play FPS games, but mostly off stream.
Looks like they're just conked out. No injuries to speak of either.
Now let's Graham.
Joker's issued his command. Everyone fall back at once.
Ah, Toshiro. You're always so passionate about running away.
I'll go ahead and take care of the exit route. Everyone got their safety buddy?
Finally, time to get out of here.
Yep, pretty fun. Good time to be playing these kinds of games too, because we got this game coming out, and then in a couple more months here, we got Persona 3 Reload. Here's hoping they finally announce Persona 6 sometime in the next decade. Okay.
Are your two friends okay?
Yeah, thanks. They woke up just a couple minutes ago.
On and the others filled us in on what happened. So you're Arena. Sounds like you've been a huge help to us here.
The feeling's mutual. The Phantom Thieves have really turned things around for the Rebel Corps.
Yeah, I got a friend who's really gotten into Cyberpunk recently, especially after the anime and they updated the game enough to be like a fully fledged game, like what it was supposed to be on launch pretty much. I gotta play some of the GTA games now that GTA 6 has been announced.
everyone else is pulling their weight, sounds like I'd better start too.
I'm looking forward to contributing as well. It's a pleasure to join you. Although, has anyone else noticed if their throat's awfully sore since coming here?
Yeah, it's real weird. Feels like I've been hollering all day or something.
Yes, I can imagine your throats would be sore after all the horrid laughing you were at.
Yeah, it's like, the air here is so much drier than back home.
Think you want to play the game now?
Notice,
That's cool.
guys?
Yep, lady on
Personally, I think it's worth like $40 or something right now, but we'll see how the game progresses. I think it's pretty decent.
Okay.
I think it would be a fun title to play on the go and everything, like on a Switch as well. I mean, I have the PC version, but I think a Switch is like almost the perfect kind of system for a game like this.
Why do I feel like I want to know what happened, but also not know?
Yeah, I think it would be best. I think it's worth probably $40-$60, depending on, you know, how your finances are and stuff. But bonus effects have been unlocked. Each party member has their own bonus effect. This is automatically applied to all active party members in battle. These buffs increase the party's HP, SP, melee attack, or range attack. Bonus effects differ between party members, and each type of effect is capable of stacking. Try out all sorts of party formations to see how the various effects complement or combine with each other. New quest has been added. Okay. Oh wow, okay. New weapons are available in the shop. I think this will probably be a good place to leave off of. Oh cool, that'll be fun. Do you know what you're gonna plan on playing on stream? But yeah, I think I'm gonna run through some of the new stuff here, and maybe do that like mission that came up just a minute ago, and that'll probably be a good place to leave off of for today. I still gotta work on that paper, and it's about lunchtime here, so. And we'll be back tomorrow, so maybe I'll go longer tomorrow and Sunday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do some housekeeping and check out what's unlocked, and from there we'll maybe do one more mission before the end of the day. When KO'd, automatically revive with 1 HP, usable once per battle. Okay. Went all the way around. When attacking multiple targets, HP and SP restores proportionally to the number of targets. Interesting. Huh. That's pretty good. Okay. Looks like we'll be able to max out the entire skill tree towards the end of the game. Morgana and An have the ability to increase our SP, max SP for everybody. Okay. And they said that those things stack, so that's cool. That'll be fun. Let's go ahead and equip Ryuji and Haru with their DLC weapons then. 3D model? Okay. Yeah, I think I've got another friend who's been working on trying to make his own 2D model. Kind of hard. I'm glad I just stick with a stupid PNG face. Although it'd be nice to maybe at some point get a professionally done thing. Okay, what are we up to? Right, I want to check out the Velvet Room and stuff.
You wish to dismantle a weapon? Which weapon will you choose?
Whoops.
Are you finished?
Okay.
The awakening of a new... Which persona will you choose?
Let's see, what level are we? Oh, we're level 15. Nice. Can I make the DLC persona? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what we're missing.
What would you like to do?
I guess.
Would you like to look at the persona then please take a look.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're missing a level 4 freeze. Okay.
Are you finished? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Which persona will you choose?
Yeah, we're missing Genbu. Okay. Salt in the wound. That's going to be pretty good. Well, it depends on... I wish we had a percentage on how much more damage it does. For now, let's just do that.
Please wait just a moment.
Okay. And then, who else are we missing?
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona then please take a look.
We're missing a couple level 5s. Leap and shock, okay.
Are you finished? The awakening of a new... Which persona will you choose?
Oh, it says which ones are registered. Okay, that works then.
Is this persona... One moment, please. Is this persona... Please wait just a moment.
And then... boop.
Is this one moment, please?
There's some new skills here that look interesting to test out as well. For example, that Warrior's Breath, where you get some HP back on defeating an enemy. Seems good.
Is this persona... Please wait just a moment. Is this persona... One moment, please. Is this please wait just a moment.
Not really sure what I should be passing down exactly. I'm just kind of guessing here.
Is this one moment, please?
I'm not planning out anything. Just trying to get all the unregistered personas I can. Increases damage dealt when HP is above 50%. I wish they gave us percentages. I really wish they did.
Please wait just a moment.
Because right now it's really hard to tell like how much damage is more damage, you know? Is it 25%? Is it 50%? Is it 100%? Who knows? But anyway. Oh, regenerate 1. Nice.
Is this one moment, please?
I wonder if we'll see any personas that weren't in Persona 5. Or if they'll just reuse mostly those. Slightly recovers HP. That still doesn't tell you how much. At least this says 7 HP. Or 7 percent of your HP.
Is this for please wait just a moment.
Oh, fusion accident. It won't let me skip through it, so this must be the fusion accident thing. Well, that'll be interesting. There's achievement for getting this, I saw, so. Oh, jeez. Oh, use Phoenix. Level 21. Nice, that's above what we can have now. Increases range attack by 1 square. Okay, cool. I think I'll give that to maybe one of the girls. I'm not going to fuse it away right now. I could fuse it away for Orpheus Picaro, though. Yeah, I think I'm good for right now.
What would you like to do?
Although I could just grab Orpheus Picaro. I think
like to
I'm going to
look
go ahead and
Persona
do that
then
a minute,
please take a
since
look.
we can do that now. Since I believe it's the first one, first DLC Persona we can get at, yeah, level 14 there.
Please, you wish to with one moment, please.
Okay.
Are you finished?
Also, I think there's an
you like to
automatic,
look at the Persona then please
something
take a
you
look.
should probably note, by the way, Union, is that there's an automatic registration.
What
Here,
would you like
let
to
me
do
see if I go back.
until next time?
Where is it? Prep, system. There's a setting in the settings. Gameplay, Persona automatic Persona registration. Automatically update Persona Compendium when a party Persona status changes. So you may want to turn this off later on, but for right as you're playing through the game, you can probably leave this on. Let me actually go back to the Velvet Room a minute. I want to check something. I think we're able to make equipment there. Out of maybe the personas we have. No, we can disassemble weapons.
Your strength is being tested.
Let me check something
Would
a
you
minute.
like to look at the Persona,
So,
please
for
take
all
a
those
look.
personas I made, like, let's say... Oberon.
Please read
Okay,
this.
so he does get the, like, extra skill that I put on him. Okay. Yeah. Once you actually make all the personas, you may want to turn that off in case you want to, like, do something, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think we made a good amount of
Are you
personas there. Let me go ahead and
Well then,
get out of here and I'll
have
go
a
ahead and
pleasant
equip them.
day.
Actually, can we equip them out of there? Yeah, nobody has a persona equipped. Arakaja. Melee, gun damage. Interesting. Stats are simplified down into 4 stats. HP, SP, melee damage, and gun damage. Very interesting. Let's give it to on then. Because this is increases damage dealt when HP is above 50% and increases range attack by 1 square. Yeah, that's what I want. And then we're gonna need to make some more at some point, but decrease damage received for rest of turn if attacked twice. Okay. Let's give it to... Oh, nope. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to max that stuff out. I guess the stats must go up slightly as you level them up. So there's probably no like permanent increase stats besides leveling them up. So I imagine if you want to get a maxed out in all 4 stats, you'd have to like level them up quite a bit and already have like a pretty strong persona at base. So Okay. I can get a new skill for Morgana. Is there something that only costs 8 GP? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not terrible. We can do that. Futaba still can't get anything. Ooh. Replay. Okay. I think this is a good place to leave off of for now. And then we'll come back to this again tomorrow. I might play a little bit off stream, but just a bit, because like I said, I've got a paper I've got to get done today. That's another good reason to stop right now. I'll be back again at the same time tomorrow, and we can keep getting through the game. We might get like halfway through the game by the end of this weekend, or at least the main game. There's still going to be the DLC, so I think this game is going to be slightly short compared to like something like Persona 5 Royal, but I think it'll still be a decently long game, like 40 hours instead of 60 or something. And then probably plus the DLC, it'll be 60 hours. So, but I'm looking forward to it. The plot is interesting enough. I like the art style. The art style's grown on me quite a bit. I still think that like Skull's arm there leaning over the chair looks pretty cursed, but overall I think they look pretty good. Like the arm proportions are a little weird sometimes, but overall I think the art style's pretty good, and all the talking head faces are good. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty fun little game. I don't know how much replayability there will be to it, or like how much challenge there will be in it, but I think it's a good casual tactics game with an interesting Persona coat of paint over it. I think it'll be fun to play all the way through and everything. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for today. Like I said, I got to go do some stuff because I got that paper due today. And then I'll probably, like I said, play a little bit, replay some of the missions before, and try and get enough materials to at least get some more personas in our compendium registered and everything. But, I hope you guys all have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, Jennifer and Union. Anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD, I hope you guys all have a good day. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.